でも気づいてるどっかで思ってるだからどんなに
Can I kick it one time for my boys who loves to chill and knows my joy? No doubt my crew is on my back, it's always on, we right on track. If you're gonna rock with me, I'll let you know we are so free. This is not a good technique, it's just your boy D-U-C-E. Kirakuni Osu is your hostel and we got the most. If you want to try us, then we rock you and we got to go. If you like to fly with me, then come along the Star Cipher. If you want to go with me, then we can go into the flow.
Get hyper.
If you wanna get down,
Get hyper.
If you rockin' the crown,
Get hyper.
If you think you're taking me down, cause you can't take rounds, so you're taking me on now. I get down with the town, get down when I hit 'em with the funky sound. It's a high day with a kick and get freaky, it gets hidden. The facts we are spitting and now we just chillin' on 'em. Chill vibes with us cause I'm high end. It's time to get the show poppin'. We got the beat, it's not stopping. I'm topic, work days with break beatboxing. And play some games, stay locked in. G10, she bars, be lazy in this crazy life. Just rock it with me. The Starry Story Show. That's how the cipher rolls, you know. And then we let it go into the sky. So chill with me. No, seriously, yo, Joe, what's up? Hey, this is Kiraku Neos, your Sabishi Shitenshi, your V Seraph, whatever self-proclaimed title that you want to put on me that I've put on myself. I'm here tonight, literally playing No Straight Rose, or at least that's the intent. Hopefully things go by well, and hey, J Smooth. I saw you were playing Warzone earlier. And yeah, I was able to pull up on that dub and everything. Yo, that was up. Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna run late on the stream stuff. I was lucky to get back in time. I don't really want to leave anything waiting from what I've seen from some streams. At least I've accidentally stumbled upon someone streaming a game and they managed to finish the game in about 5 hours. So I'm like, oh, so I could probably do this game in one sitting. I'm worried about that, but I'm also intrigued. We'll find out. We'll find out. With that in mind, I'm gonna switch over to the blue sun. I'm gonna start the game, see if everything's working. And by see if everything's working, Ayo Netai. Y'all do the help? Cool. Netai is operational. So, if y'all want to give your homies a hug, you want to just lurk in the cut, or if you just have something random to send my way or asking about the Discord, we have the command controls all available for you. There's also a couple of time things that'll come up that'll let you know whenever there's any, wherever I be at inside of the world of social media. And there's a few other tidbits, but they're just escaping my mind right now. I do apologize about that. Go ahead and start this game up and see if things actually is working. Because if so, it's going to be great. I've been waiting for so long to actually be able to play No Straight Roads on my PC, and now it's finally out. And it's the Encore edition, so it's going to be I hope for this to be a chill time. And whoever comes through, yo, thank you for rocking with me. Okay. It doesn't seem as loud. I do have to say, this opening was actually pretty cool. And it's short, sweet, straight to the point. Can't ask for anything more. I'm considering turning down the volume a bit more, but I think my voice is trumping it. So I may not have to do that. Now, I know I think I mentioned on Twitter I was going to play a fighting game. And that completely flipped on his head. I was like, yeah, we can do fighting games, that'd be something. And then it was just like, didn't I finally have the opportunity to play No Straight Roads? And that's basically the story. So funny thing, I stumbled across the soundtrack. So I have a favorite song. I'm going to have a favorite boss, and it's going to be completely biased. But, slight bummer, and trust me, the story was going somewhere, was that when I heard the soundtrack, I absolutely enjoyed it and loved it, and I was like, damn, I would love to meet the composer. I would love to meet the OST's composer someday. So, there was a convention that just passed by this weekend. Guess who was there? Guess who couldn't meet the man? I'm not bummed out, but I am a little disappointed. But hey, my choices are, I have to do this for me, and for my own safety, I couldn't go. It wasn't that my life was in danger, just my state of mind. And that's equally as important. You always need to care for yourself. You're probably gonna hear Mama Oi in the background, and I can't really stop that. And it sounds like, yeah, okay. But anyway, gonna get right on into it. I kind of held up too long anyway. Good old 11 minutes, 7 minutes, 7-11. Choose number of players. Yeah, I wish it was 2 players. Just me, baby. It's just me. And, well, yeah. Does it look like I'm... Yeah, I guess it kind of is. Crazy. I don't know if
The
that
biggest
did
change
anything or
can
not.
come from the most unexpected individual. With the audience at your fingertips, all you need is a little push.
This is my moment. This is what it's all about. Relax, matey. You got this. Okay. Is this we're recording? I guess so. Hey, Zook!
Give me a minute.
Shake it off. Shake it off. Your hair is fine. Come on. This is our television debut.
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you guys ready?
Wait. Okay, Zook. Stand here, right here. Good. And I'll be at this corner. Just like how we practiced.
Gotcha.
All right. This is gonna be awesome.
I'm going to start the recording
Yeah.
now.
It's happening. Time to get famous.
Please state your name and introduce yourself briefly.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Hey, the name's Mayday. I wield a guitar, and he is...
Zook.
And he plays the...
Drums.
And together, we're Bunk Bed Junction. Woo! Hey, Zook. There sure has been quite a lot of electronic music in the city lately.
That's true, May.
But you know, this city still lacks a certain something, don't you think?
Absolutely, May.
Luckily for you guys, we have the perfect fix. Why don't you tell him, Zook?
Why, May? We're Bunk Bed Junction, and we're going to Junka, in their bunka. No, wait, it's
That's right, Zook. We're gonna bunka, we're gonna junka, and we're gonna bam in your faces. We're bringing back rock. This long-forgotten art used to be the backbone of Vinyl City, you know? So be ready to listen to our super tasty riffs of...
Okay, cut. That's a good take.
Oh, that's it?
Yes, we got what we needed. Now please make your way to the audition stage. Just follow the arrows. Thank you.
No,
Incredible.
thank you so much. That was mighty sweet. Next!
So can I just move? I can just move. So what's this? Investment clauses. Options. If I need to turn up the volume, please let me know. Walk to the audition. Uh-oh. I swore I saw something. Well, maybe I'm just bad.
How could you forget your line, Zook? It's bunka, then junka, then bam in your faces.
I can't help it. As soon as the camera started rolling, I was just, wow, the lights were just so intense.
You're the next
man.
big things. No straight roads. Is your music worthy? Lights up audition. Be the one. Yo, shoutouts to American Idol. But yeah. Just thinking about doing like a big audition, stuff like this, kinda makes me feel weird. I mean, maybe I can do that. I'm not entirely certain though. And this is an awfully long hallway. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Maybe someone will be up for my
we haven't had
raps.
time to move them yet. Just make your way around them, will ya?
Press
Not a
A
problem,
to
sir.
jump. Can I double jump? Nope, it's just single jump.
Don't screw this one up, okay? We have to look good in front of the world.
Yeah, I hear you. Maybe this time I'll...
Okay, shh. We're almost there. Remember, be nice to the judges.
Oh my gosh. Wait, they count as the judges too? Bro, what?
You ready?
Why, hello, you two.
Wow. Hello, Tatiana.
Right. And you are?
We're Bunk Bed Junction.
How did they make that beat?
Bed Junction.
Yes, because you see, NSR needs more fans. So we're gonna build a new junction right into your highway so that more people can join this awesome full party. Bunk Bed Junction. Woo!
I get it, and it
Clever.
hurts.
I hope you put as much thought into your music as you did with your band name. So what will you play for us today?
Rock.
Oh, it's something the city needs. We're playing rock.
Say again.
Rock. We're here to bring it back to the top. Just like how Cool Fire did a long time ago.
It was cool.
Really?
Fire.
Very well then. Show me what you've got. It's time to...
Oh yeah! Let's rock the top!
In this world, everything follows the music. Right? Like this enemy drone. It moves according to the beat. All you need to do is listen to the music and anticipate its attacks. Ah! I see. Different enemies may attack at different times. I'm probably gonna have a hard time with this game. But hey, we're playing a rhythm game before the game is doing music things at the same time. Ain't that crazy? Wow, I thought I jumped way too soon. Nice, getting the hang of it. I hope so. Okay, it's time to get rid of these drones. Find an opportunity between the beats to attack them. Okay. Anything else I can do? Some enemies will be out of your reach. They are indicated by a thin white frame around them. Pick up ammo and use it to shoot the enemies down. Ammo? Eh? RB to shoot, RS to toggle between targets. Ooh. Okay. Be careful about that. Any prop with a blinking metronome is transformable like this one. Besides transforming it with the power of music. Worldwide transform.
Good. And what about you, other guy? Do you just flaunt your hair all day?
I play the drums.
Initiate the second phase.
Show 'em, Zook!
Yeah, I got this.
Funny, I mean not funny enough. Interestingly enough, from what I'm seeing out of the how do I switch characters?
Oh yeah!
That's not it. That's a dodge button. Oh god, triggers don't count. So R1. Just switch to Zook. Now is this turn to time. When Zook is active, Mayday can rest and recover her health. Although it's gonna be harsh. Or weird. Their own distinct. Mayday is the heavy hitter, while Zook is the combo master. Zook relies on drum combos. Max 3 now those pro as you progress through the game. Also, attacks are weaker than Mayday's, but are swift and easier to cast. I bet if I do it to the beat, it'll be a little bit different. So I can change targets, shoot like this. Projectiles appear in purple. Okay. You can parry these projectiles and send them back to their attacker. Is that what the RB button's for? You must parry them instantly on the beat so they can be tough to handle. Totally optional, so you may avoid them altogether. But if you take the risk to parry, you'll score extra attacks on the enemy. In other words, parry this, you freaking casual. Ow. Ow. Oh. Do remember that only purple attacks can be parried. The thinness of an uncelebratory transformation. Okay. Rockalicious. Continue performing like you just did, and not touching us.
Very good. Now let's see both of you use the skills to power up the Quasab. Initiate the final phase.
All right, let's do this.
That's not the attack button. Okay. Oh, right. No. Yep. Mr. Absent-Minded Noodle. Oh, right. It's the fire button. I didn't know I need to time that or what. I'm definitely gonna have my work cut out for me with this game.
Yes! We did it! We finished the course! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, there's so much electric in this room!
How do you think it went?
Brilliantly!
Thought you'd say that. Fellas, what do you think?
Well, 1 out of 6 ain't too bad. Hey, now wait a minute there. Can you just listen to... Zook, say something!
Ta-da! Okay.
That's a little fitting.
Hold on, hold on. I'll be blunt. You came here for us to judge you, and it looks like my artists have spoken. You have no future in show business.
What?
But we managed to finish the arena and we
reserve the right to reject you, even if you finish the course. We have the final say in everything.
That's not fair!
Please, we run on talent, not fairness.
Why does this feel
audition
relatable?
is held to find the next best musician who meets our standards of excellence, and you certainly didn't qualify.
Why does this feel relatable?
That's rich coming from a bunch of wannabe artists.
See that X? It means you're done. If I were you, I would swallow my pride and use this time to rethink my career.
You can't do this to me!
I just did.
No! I'm an artist! I'm a performer! A performer! I belong on this stage!
Okay, I've heard enough. Thank you very much. Off you go.
You haven't heard the last of me, okay? What do you know about rock? I bet you never even held a guitar in your life!
Okay, listen, honey. You think you can just walk in here and drag us all into your silly fantasy? You are so naive to think that rock is still relevant. Stop living in the past. There's only one music in demand right now, and that is EDM. The age of rock is over. EDM rules this city.
That is a cool ass pose, I will say. But at the same time, that's crazy.
Oh, yeah? Well, how about you take all these X's and shove them up your...
Also, still relatable.
They can't do this to us. It's not cool. Super not cool.
Can't believe they called us naive.
Right? That was bulldozer. Bulldozer, you hear me?
You know what?
I feel
That's
you, man. I do.
a nice one.
Listen, I know this didn't go as you planned,
You think?
but it's not good getting worked up over an empty stomach. Why don't we head back first and grab some burgers? On me.
Fine.
This is bulldozer. Bulldozer, I say. Yo, even the music is just... This is so chill. You guys really don't... I'm gonna place some extra emphasis on... I've been waiting for a good year to actually play this game. So... I mean, of course, my review of things are typically on the more positive side anyway. Generally ends up slightly biased, I guess. But I really hope that the year that I've waited to play this, you know, shines through.
Drumsticks up!
Because all the characters that I've seen, all the videos that I've watched, the backstories, the backstories, the songs, some of the meanings behind them, some of the weight that can be held into it. That shit, man, I just waited. I really waited for this one.
Final City can only generate a moderate amount of energy. Thanks to NSR, we can now enjoy abundant supply of power. NSR, bringing order from greater tomorrow.
Order for greater tomorrow.
Junction, going all in for the final course.
Hey, look, we're on TV. Isn't that great?
Oh, hey!
I think this is a good time for us to reflect back at our shortcomings. Knowing NSR, they probably have unimaginably high standards when it comes to picking their candidates.
His mouth isn't moving.
Wait, did you see that? We powered the Quasar to almost full capacity.
That is odd.
Those lying idiots! How could they scrap us when we outperformed all the other contestants? This is totally rigged. We need to take action.
But there's
Hell
nothing
yeah,
we can
brother.
do about it.
There's always something we can do, Zook. Believe me.
If you say so, May.
Yeah. It's one of those, both of the main characters are also just a really good combination.
Final City. I'll never grow tired of seeing this.
Zook with the chilled
maybe we're being
attitude.
too hard on
Mayday
NSR.
literally being a fucking
Just
Mayday.
look at how much this city has thrived ever since they took over.
Oh
Man.
no, Zook. You did not just say that.
Come on, I know it sucks that they didn't pick us, but I like to believe that they did it based on fair, unbiased judgment.
People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. In light of the recent abysmal performance of a certain duo that we all had the unfortunate pleasure of having to sit through, I would like to announce that rock music is hereby banned from future Lights Up editions. For a better prospect of winning, we suggest that you stick to what works, EDM. Remember, we strive through order. Order leads to progress in Vinyl City. That is all. Have a pleasant evening.
The banning of rock music.
What the slimy possum did she say?
Oh dear.
Zook, this discrimination is so obvious. NSR can't
She's
do
not wrong.
something like this.
She's not
Who
wrong.
do these people think they are?
Wait.
It's freaking unfair.
There must be a rational
Frickin'
explanation for this.
bulldozer
This
is-
freaking
it's
bulldozer.
so stupid.
May?
We gotta fix this right now. We need to.
Hey, stop overreacting. Look around you. NSR may be jerks, but You can't deny that they're doing a great job at governing the city.
And then everything goes out.
NSR, bringing order for a greater tomorrow!
Zook,
Yes.
if I could see your face, I'd punch it. What? No way! You see that?
I don't believe it. Our city's backup energy is only supplied to the elites of NSR? That's messed up.
What did you expect, big
First,
dog?
they rejected us. Then, they denied our rights to rock out. And now they think they can keep the energy from the general public? This is wrong. This is an absolute abuse of power.
I hate to say this, but I think you might be onto something.
Finally! You're making sense! So tell me, Zook, tell me. What are we gonna do to someone who messes with the good people of Vinyl City?
Also, Mayday with the flower
We're
eyes.
gonna bunka, we're gonna junka, and we're gonna bam in their faces.
Yes! Now you're talking!
Wait. I had to take a quick screenshot. It's for streaming purposes.
Down there!
Looks like DJ Subatomic Supernova is prepping for a performance.
Perfect. All right, Zook. This is it. Today we stand up against NSR. Are you with me?
To the very end, May. What do you propose we do?
We are gonna hijack their concert.
Whoa.
No more injustice. It's time we fight EDM with the power of rock. The music revolution starts right now.
Oh, jump down.
Let's rock a talk.
The phrases are cheesy. The phrases are cheesy. Mayday's energy is damn near infectious. And as I was saying earlier, her flower eyes kind of reminds me of the whole starry eyes that I have myself. I think that's pretty cool. That's how normal, regular folks look. Huh. Okay.
Guitars, hot and ready.
So you just walk in and hijack.
Billions upon billions of organisms reside on this tiny planet, each meticulously designed to fulfill their given purpose. Yet you barely reach the cusp of mediocrity. You can't even handle a simple satellite launch procedure.
Interesting.
Such incompetence. It's
Interesting
not
thing.
rocket science.
I remember watching on YouTube
Can
someone
fetch me
putting
some
lyrics.
fresh Mr. Dodo Ice Pops
Someone
before
putting
those
some lyrics
melted?
to DJ Atomica's
Great.
theme and also
What else could
1010's
possibly
theme.
go wrong
And those
today?
were so gosh darn good. Like, when you understand the story and hear them do the thing, oh, I'm supposed to move. But yeah, when you hear them, when you hear the lyrics and understand the story and everything, it's just like, bro, y'all did not have to go that hard. I really wish I remembered the artists that wrote those lyrics. It's one of the reasons why I'm always
What
like,
are you
I would like to
NSR
do the
people
lyric
doing?
stuff.
We're not
But,
getting
you
enough
know.
electricity, and all you guys do is party.
Who are these two? Have they purchased the privilege pass to converse with me?
Huh? You don't remember us? Bunk Bed Junction. That's who we are. And we're here to stop NSR from controlling everything. The people of Final City deserve to know what rock is about.
Rock. Fascinating. That is fascinating. Your limited aspirations, your misplaced efforts. You remind me of Pluto.
That's mean.
Once thought to be a planet of the solar system, but no longer is.
What? Pluto? So, what he just said about us was bad, right?
Well, being a dwarf planet is not necessarily a bad thing.
Your intellect is striking me, Shadow, as everyone else's. What I'm saying is that you Plutonians are no longer relevant.
Say what? So you think your music is so relevant, is it?
Don't you know who I am? I am DJ Subatomic Supernova! My music will reach the furthest corners of the galaxy. What have you done today, simpletons?
I still really love this fucking intro. Okay, so how am I supposed to do this? Okay. So it's not hitting him. Is it hitting the balls? It's smashing the disco balls. So I can't parry it. Smash the disco balls for ammo. Subatomica is basically untouchable anyway. So what I'm looking to do is grab the ammo and fire. Sheesh.
NSR's dominance over Final City ends today.
NSR? Maybe. My music? Highly unlikely. For my music will ripple to the rims of the universe and back.
Oh boy. Oh gosh. Yeah, I kind of figured. Probably should stop chasing planets. Will it do a full circle? Yes. Was I hit? Oh gosh, I see those things falling. Okay, I really need to get to these planets. Oh, I gotta watch out for that too. I need to keep my eyes out there. Ah, that's what they mean by keeping your ear out for that music. Where you find yourself sick beats on. I wonder if I can fight my way through that circle.
Impossible. 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 Impossible!
Just surrender, DJ Broken Record.
Silence! You have barely scratched the surface of my brilliance.
Oh, really?
I am done stooping to your level of idiocy.
I mean, it looks like he has the sun
I
around his neck.
perfectly what you're trying to do.
What?
Or maybe not.
The man said, I am greater than the solar system. Okay, so I can't do jump dashes. Wait, what is that? Oh gosh, I think that's something I'm gonna have to jump. I'm really gonna have to keep my wits about me, huh? I don't know if that's pain or what. I'm so confused. I'm stuck in a place. Did I dodge it? No, I think I took damage. Okay. supposed to hit what's in the orbit? It looks like it settles back into place. There's a box. What's in the box? Answer me. Yo, that's a hot dog? They said, yo, take the glizzy. Yike? Yike. That's not the button. So, mechanics, stay in the right spot, you won't get bodied as quickly. But when everything settles, I should probably jump. Just seeing everything already set up like that, I'm just like, man, it sucks. Okay. Is that? No. It does give me a speed boost of some sort. Oh wait, so I can hide behind those for a little bit of a safety net.
Your endeavors mean nothing when a billion stars and thousands upon thousands of planets.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna have to dodge it. Oh gosh. Oh wait, I can parry those. I just need to get good. I need to get extra good. Oh boy. I am not the Paragon, I'm sorry.
There's only one way to end this.
Right you are, Zook! Red light!
Green light!
Did they really just say red like green light? The fact that they slam dunked his head. They're out here balling.
Billions and billions and trillions!
They said, bitch, we're balling.
Is still relevant! Yeah, hear me? What's a Pluto anyway?
DJ Subatomic
God damn it.
Supernova, come in. What is going on down there?
I'm sorry, but the DJ is currently out of commission. Would you like to leave a message?
What? Who do you guys think you... Hold on. I remember you. You're those troublemakers from the Lights Up edition.
Uh-huh. Bunk Bed Junction. And we're here to bring back rock.
You can't be serious.
You better believe it. We're not stopping till we claim our fate.
And bring change to the system.
Yeah, that too.
Oh,
Yeah, that
please.
too.
This city has had enough of your tyrannical control. It's time we give the people what they want.
Stop with the theatrics. You think you're better than me? I've said it before, and I'll say it again. The age of rock is over.
That's where you're wrong. And today's win is proof that the power of rock is stronger than ever. What do you say to that, huh?
Persistent piece of... Well, fine. You want to take this road? I say bring it on. We have the force to deal with the likes of you. We fight with order, and you have no place in our system.
If that's what you stand for, then we want no part of your stupid regiment. It's time we fight for fairness, for the people of Vinyl City. We fight for the little guys!
The little
Zook,
guys.
come here. Put your hand next to mine.
Huh? Oh, okay.
What are you doing? Finger.
Oh, like this?
Hand next to mine. No, the other side.
Oh, okay.
A bit more
This
to the
is
right.
great.
No, my
This
right.
is great.
But I was moving to your right.
This
You
is
just, never mind. Move left.
Like this?
More. Left, 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 left. Yahoo! For the little guys.
that was great. That was gold. That was oh my fucking god. Yeah, I probably did not great. It's an A rank. That means I can do better. You got platinum discs. You got a mod, Mars attack. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Bass track unlocked. Tokyo Machine remix. The Christmas remix. Oh yeah, because it's the Encore edition. So they're probably gonna hand me like all of the content.
Last night, a sabotage at Club Planetarium has resulted in an unexpected change of leadership. The authorities have identified the group behind the interference as Bunk Bed Junction, an indie rock duo. The band was led by a guitarist who goes by the name of Mayday, followed by her drumming
Mayday,
accomplice,
please.
Zook. Sources say they hijacked DJ Subatomic Supernova's concert close to midnight, which subsequently led to NSR's first district loss in years. However, Tatiana reassures everyone that the launch of the new NSR satellite, supervised by DJ Subatomic Supernova, went smoothly despite the takeover.
The loss of the Castec district is but a minor setback to NSR. Our launch was deemed a success.
Hey, look, it's Eve.
The NSR satellite
Look,
is set
I
to
just-
reach its course
I'm
in
sorry.
orbit soon, which will mark a major milestone for us in...
Great. You owe me a TV, May.
Those NSR buffoons! We managed to defeat an artist of theirs, but somehow they still win.
Did you have to punch the TV, though? We ain't got money to spend on another one.
Listen
That's
to me, Zook.
relatable.
Our revolution is set on a long and difficult path, so sacrifices must be made for the greater good. No
Mayday,
TV
no.
is going to... Oh, hey, I got a text message. Zook! Zook! I think we just got our first fan.
Say what now?
His name is Cliff, and he has a lot of nice things to say about us.
No, he don't.
Listen to this. Your exceptional skills at playing your instruments while simultaneously entertaining the crowd is absolutely astounding.
Why are you making that accent?
He says he wants to arrange a meeting tonight. Isn't that exciting, Zook? Our first fan meetup.
Yeah, that's nice. But right now, we need to figure out our next plan of action. Like how to defeat NSR.
He says he knows how to defeat NSR.
Oh, he did?
Zook, this guy is our biggest fan ATM. I propose we see what he has to say.
Could be
We
a
have
trap.
nothing to lose, right?
Could be a trap.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Awesome.
Why does it just feel like a trap?
Let me just reply. And send.
So, how did he get your number?
I don't know.
It's a trap.
Okay, Cliff says to find him at Festival Plaza.
All right, let's go see what this guy is about.
Is no one going to assume that this is just a trap? Y'all literally just bodied a man. You'll hear after a successful hijack. As you progress, more rooms will be unlocked. It'll help you prepare for your next performance. Decorations, arcade. Decorations, arcade. Master Wolf. I have a strange feeling that I probably shouldn't. Move. Shoot. Oh. You move to the beat, and Doggo will shoot. So it's understanding pattern and... Okay. I probably shouldn't stay here. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, it just gets more wild the more you defeat the opposition. At least they made the hitboxes, like, generous, but then I guess that means it's also bad for us. Oh, they go sideways, and then they go in. Ah. In all hilarious, in all interestingness, I'm kind of digging this. Why? Is it because dog? I feel like it's because dog. I'm just gonna say it's because dog. I got hit. Bark, 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 bark. 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 Bark, bark. Oh, that was right in the face. Bark, bark, bark. Oh no. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, bark. I shouldn't be enjoying this much. I really shouldn't be enjoying this much. Yo, how many shots was that? Oh no! Aha, take that. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm going down. Jaeger. You deaf! You deaf? Yeah. Yeah, that's a liner, alright. I don't think there was any achievement to that or anything. That was quite something. But yo, sometimes you gotta be chilling in the sometimes you chill in the sewers, bro. I don't know what to tell you. It's got a low-key stink to live in the sewers. But it gives me TMNT vibes. So you know it's rocking. Yeah, we got a mini map. Can we actually move around? Can I talk to you? Asthma.
Excuse me.
BCPD.
Could I get a coffee refill, please? Wait, you're not the waiter? Sorry.
Huh. So, there'll actually be characters that you can talk to and interact with. Huh. I just put up a small thing for Auntie. Roadside food stall
you
owner.
too. Your usual to go? Yes, and more sugar for me.
No sugar for mine, please.
Huh. So there's actual interaction and stuff with other folks. I can move the camera?
It's my turn, Piper.
Leave this to me.
Your car is hot and ready.
What's that? Alligator tracks. I don't know what made these tracks, but I hope it's as cute as those Wigglies that Zook said he had when he was a kid. Not entirely certain myself. Doesn't look like I can attack during this. Maybe I can. No. Look, I get curious when it comes to, hey, you can move around and explore. I'm like, yo, real shit? $50. I have 50. You got the touch. You got the power. GG.
Hey,
Cool guy.
rock stars. I saw the audition. You put out some great vibes. Can't believe you got disqualified.
Neither can I. We obviously rocked it.
Come, sit down for a drink or two. My treat.
Thanks for the offer, but we've got someplace to go.
Another time then, rock stars.
Fair enough. I wonder if I can jump on here and jump on there. No. No, it doesn't look like I can be cheeky with it either. This energy is kind of what makes it all go around. And it looks like it takes you a lot. So even the energy that's just sitting around isn't a great amount. I was just sitting on the toilet. That's cool. That's really cool. A bunk bed junction mural.
Feel that?
Okay. Wait, that is where I need to go. No. But what you here? Getting quasars. Sir. Oh, I hate this tune. It's always on at all hours, all day, all night. Guess this must be like some sort of memorabilia area. I can't rock out hard enough. I can only rock to this. Well, I'm moving. Biome City is experiencing a blackout. No thanks to NSR, various equipment in the city has been affected and requires sufficient electric power to function. You can help the people of Biome City by powering up the equipment with a course called mini quasars. Mini quasars. Quasars. They are scattered throughout the city and in concert halls. Collect mini quasars and power up equipment to win over some fans. Power up equipment for one entire district for a huge reward. So, there's definitely benefit for me actually playing the game and seeing if I can grind it out. You got a sticker, melee damage. Slap them on your instruments when you hit the workshop. Talk about the workshop, but I've yet to been able to go there. But all this bunk bed junction art, I feel like it wasn't in the first game. And it feels really nice to see. I'm also, as I've already stated, stupidly curious. Why would you give me access like that, but I can't go that far? 10. So cool. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Yeah, that's her, alright. Oh yes it is. Huh? Barbara. You look like someone I can talk to. A music journalist.
Ah, Mayday and Zook?
Greetings!
And you are?
Barbara, music journalist.
Ah.
Don't worry, I'm on break now.
And that.
Ooh.
Interesting that they use music in this way.
Yeah? Like, having music as the main source of power for your town is a very interesting premise. And the entire idea of rock versus EDM also just makes for like an interesting conversation. I do be sitting there like, man, what the world? Out of business sign. Okay. But yeah, it just reminds me of just the whole. No, I lost track. It made me realize that there's more situations of like, you know, people being divided over just music genre taste in general. And you ask me, that sucks, but hey, what can you do, you know? This game rewards you for just moving around, and yes, I will be moving. And that power on the light. Power the light. The light. The light. The light. The light. And I saw something back here. I know I shouldn't be, but something else here that there were some more things that needed to be lit up. Ah. Oh, missed that. Makes sense. Definitely question mark. How? I see. Oh, this is not gonna be as easy as I thought. It's not gonna be as easy as I thought. Oh no. Can I not jump up here? That's gonna be kinda rough. Now let's see if I can just... No. Sitting up there. And now I'm curious, I hate it. First my explorative spirit. Okay. I won't question it either. We'll just take Ah. Bit tricky, but from my understanding of doing floor puzzles in Final Fantasy XIV, almost. That may just be it, or maybe I can skip around it. Judging by the distance that she can jump. Shoot damage. That was probably an easier path. But hey, I just winged it and it happened. Love, Sayu Pune. Huh? Noise
Hey
haters.
there, mister. Are you okay?
Zed.
Quiet! Not so loud! Why did I move to this city? The sound is unbearable!
Well, it is named Final City, so...
How can you stand all this rambunctious rackets? It never stops!
It's like a city that never sleeps. Some people dig it. Okay. I think I have explored the heck out of this place. And my impulsive better grab everything I can-ism needs to really chill. Dash, window clean. He looks so proud of himself. He's like, yeah, I cleaned that window. Album cover maker. They just have album cover makers just sitting right there. Yo, I kind of wish I had that. Unintended speaker. Used to have a pretty active busking scene here. Guess everyone just prefers to perform indoors these days. Yeah, I mean, it'd be wild outside. It's cold outside. Let's even some power at the NSR bait. Hey! I'm like, wait a minute, unbeatable, I know that. I still need to play that. Okay. I'm just forced to talk to the man. Cliff.
Greetings, Mayday and Zook.
You're Cliff?
Indeed I am.
Oh. I almost didn't recognize you. Your photo... Well, never mind. Hello.
Glad to finally meet you both in person. A real pleasure.
Pleasure's ours, Cliff.
I'm a huge fan of Bunk Bed Junction. Or you can say, I'm your biggest #1 fan.
It's a trap.
Just wanted to let you two know, your gig with the DJ was beyond cool. I'm all for what you're doing. NSR's wake-up call is long overdue.
I just feel like you're bugging out.
I knew we weren't the only ones who felt this way.
Definitely not. In fact, there is much I'd like to offer in support of your efforts. Speaking of which, didn't you pick up something after defeating DJ Subatomic Supernova?
You mean this?
Yes. The Platinum Disc. Every NSR artist
Platinum Disc. They
Having
made
it in
platinum
possession
records.
means you are the new charter for this district, and you have complete control over it. Go ahead, place the Platinum Disc over there at the dock. Then play your music.
Huh. Pass tech.
Whoa. We can do this?
Cool stuff.
Congratulations. You now own this district. Now all you have to do is hijack the other concerts.
Other concerts?
In the other districts. By doing so, you can gain the power to control them as well. You want a free vinyl city from NSR, right?
Of course.
Then you need to beat the
Of
remaining
course.
NSR artists and take over their districts. Doing so will significantly weaken NSR's control over the city. Remember, once you've obtained a platinum disc, just head towards the next dock.
Got it.
All right. That's all I have for now. Meet me here again if you require my future assistance.
Here? You've done so much for us, Cliff. Come to our secret underground pad.
It's a
Yeah,
secret.
You're always welcome to hang out with us there.
Really now?
Oh my
Don't
god.
mind if I do.
It's over at the...
Don't worry. I know where it is. I'll see you there.
Never mind.
Okay.
Y'all didn't
This is a
think
great start,
for a
Zook.
second that any
We're
of
not
this
alone in this.
was
We have allies.
suspicious. You can now access to the strategy room. Go there now. Listen to Cliff's briefing. Okay. All right. Fine. Apparently, this is fine. This is okay. This is chill. Plan your next strategy to topple NSR by learning more about NSR artists from Cliff in this room. You may also check out the various collectibles that you picked up throughout your journey. They provide interesting insights into the artists of NSR. Defeat them and explore the city to obtain more collectibles.
Before you go, it would be an honor for me to brief you on your next fight. May I?
I'd love to hear your intel, Cliff.
It's gonna be my favorite boss
What do
fight.
you have for us?
Right. Akusuka will be your next stop. I hope you're up to date with the digital space because Sayu has been making waves there as an idol.
Wait, that photo. I've seen her on the billboards with her squeaky voice and music.
We're gonna fight the VTuber.
Ah, the digital idol. She's really popular with the younger kids.
The V idol
Did
herself.
you say digital?
The
So
virtual idol
she's not
herself.
Even real? And she's topping charts?
Cute
NSR
core.
signs on
Cute
anyone
core.
who has the fame to benefit.
Yeah.
But you
Fair
two
enough.
can make
Understandable.
Just to be clear, we're fighting a fictional
Favorite song is
character,
Cute
right?
Core.
Yes. Sayu will be tricky to get close to, considering her form. But behind every creation is a creator. And this applies to Sayu too. And
They're not
that's how
wrong.
we'll beat her. Take these and head to Akusuka when you're ready. They'll get you to where Sayu is. Remember, she is not constrained by real-world logic, so be prepared for anything.
Alrighty.
Good luck.
You can now access the underground gig, workshop, and storage room.
By the way, can't help but notice that poster you have up there.
Yes.
Coolings?
Cool Fyra, the legend, the one and only.
Ah, Cliff, you just opened a can of worms.
The band she started, the Ghoulings, was way ahead of its time.
Ghoulings.
Nobody took rock seriously until they came along. They trailblazed to stardom and immediately took Vinyl City by storm. Oh, man. Sometimes I wish I was born earlier. Oh, hang on. You would have been old enough to see them during their prime. Were you in Vinyl City back then?
Yep.
Please tell me you went to their gigs.
I did.
You got to see the Ghoulings live? I'm so jelly. So jelly. Tell me, what was Cool Fyra like?
What was she like? She got the jeans. She's got the sunglasses. She's got the
Sunglasses?
flaming hair.
Flaming hair?
She's got the looks.
Wait a
the
minute.
Spunk. She had them all.
Wait a minute.
That girl
Hang
was
on.
rocking it, I tell you. Shook the stage like she absolutely owned it. She didn't need to change. She was flawless.
Oh, Cliff, you're my new favorite guy.
Such a shame that the Ghoulings got disbanded and Cool Fyra faded into obscurity shortly after.
The
She
foreshadowing.
deserves better.
The
She
foreshadowing.
does deserve better. And you know what, Cliff? That's where you come in. You supported the Ghoulings back then. Now we need you to bring that same energy to our fight.
Oh, that's the plan, young lady. We're gonna smack Tatiana to the side and reignite Cool Fyra's legacy once and for all.
Final City fanboy. So it's just conversation that can be had. Beat the NSR leader in crazy. Beat this artist in crazy. So play the game in crazy to get other collectibles. In other words, I'm probably going to die when I try that, but you know, whatever. What's in the storage room? Look at him. Wanna play with an alligator? This is the storage room to feed Ellie, Mayday, and Zook's pet alligator. This is a 10 out of 10 game. That's all I needed to see. Feed the pet alligator? The pet alligator? The pet alligator. This segues right into, guess who my favorite Pokemon is? Because if you guessed Totodile, you guessed right.
Listen to him! Oh my fucking god! Beat him! Beat him now!
Look at his face. Look at the satisfaction. He's so great. That's all I need. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, Zook's Workshop. Why is she taking a hammer too? Power up. Zook's Workshop is a place to upgrade your equipment with stickers and mods. Stickers are passive buffs that can be applied to your equipment. Explore Violent City to find different types to power up your gigs. Mods are special moves obtained from defeating artists. You can equip one mod to each of the triggers. Once equipped, pressing the respective button will execute the move. Mayday special moves are straightforward, while Zook's drum combos increases the effectiveness of his special moves. Fill the energy bar by attacking enemies and picking up energy items such as soda bottles. The energy regenerates slowly when the power of rock is by your side. Use this to your advantage. Oh. How? How? Okay. Rehearsal pass. Grants Mayday and Zook immunity from all attacks, but battles will result in no rank nor fans gained. I'm not trying to do that. Melee damage. Do you really want to hurt them? Yes. Painfully, even. Mayday is here to actually hurt you. Mayday is the girl that will absolutely kick your shit. And you will say thank you. Mars attack. Mayday revs up her guitar, then throws it like a flaming boomerang. Yo, that's pretty fucking cool. Wait, but what does Zook do? Is it the same thing? One with the universe. It is a brief meditative state and regains health. Healing is increased when executed on a higher drum combo. Consumes one energy bar. I guess they both have different mods entirely. Okay. Just like I can assign it to both right now. We can have that as the panic button. Guitar case. Oh. So it's just everyone's guitar case. Silly Jelly. I guess these are other artists who have contributed. Yo, this is just freaking. This is way too cool. I shouldn't be fanning out like this, but here we are. I'm liking the green, but more importantly, I'm liking Mayday's smile. Oh, that's really rad. Yo, the Tatiana. Shaka Laka Bam. I kind of like this one the most. I'm really digging this one the most. Not sure what the guitar case really holds, but this is nice. You can save builds? That's a build name now, baby. Underground gig. Level up your characters in the underground gig. Unlock various skills from Mayday, Zook, or both. Skills are permanent passive buffs that empowers your characters in different aspects. You can even change their playstyle. Unlocking new skills will use up your fan power. Check the fan power bar on the top right to see whether you have enough power to activate the skill. You can gain more fan power by defeating an SR artist. How to achieve better rankings in hijacks to gain even more. In other words, get good. Yo, double jumps. Automatically play music after idling for a while to regenerate the energy bar. Only activated during boss battles. Save half of your partner's health upon taking fatal damage once every battle, or when you really need to get good. Mayday. Hold down X after the first hit to execute a finisher. Increase the max ammo, 7. Then Zook's melee combos to 5 hits. Press Y after any hit to do a finisher. Transformations require slightly less time to complete. Oh. Right. I definitely have to say, double jump. Baby driver, yeah. Double jump. 5 hit Zook combo. Well, I guess I can just buy those upgrades. They're relatively cheap. Can't buy all of them though. I want to do the underground gig. Wait, the automatically play music or save up the receipt. I'm thinking too hard. Head to Kura really? Kura Stream Hub? Get out of the sewers. Dude, look over there. Hey, is that us? Of course. Someone must put this up after seeing us on TV. Oh, it's awesome. Give them a huge hug. Huh. Graffiti by fans can be found throughout Vinyl City. Stand near graffiti and Mayday will add it to her library. The design can then be displayed on her guitar case, so be sure to collect them all. Oh, and you can change those. You can change your build with the pause menu. Huh. So you can just get more. I didn't even realize I was doing things. And now I see that there's something on top of that hideout. But now I can double jump. So that's not an issue. More melee damage. More melee damage. Now I can double jump like a madman. Oh boy. we're gonna adventure. It's gonna let me do it. We gotta move it. World? Oh yeah. Hey, there's more things. Anything else? I see. Several. So if I just stand next to him, yeah. That's still way past cool. I have to genuinely stand next to it to get them though. Shoot damage. Thought you were slick, thought I wasn't gonna find you. Okay. Okay. Health +2. Yo. Am I gonna make a Zook tank? A Mayday glass cannon? It's kinda interesting that they give this ability early on in the game. But it's a nice reward for people that are stupidly curious, I would say. Is there anything up over here? Yes? No? Maybe? No? So I also just need to make sure I keep an eye out so that I can grab different art. I already grabbed that one. Shoot like a master, move like a wolf. Seriously, no reason for all of this cool art. Maybe I'm just being appreciative about it. I don't know. I'm just really happy that I'm able to play the game, okay? You have to make sure that I'm able to see it. I want you to play worthy music. This is not gonna be good for my impulsive exploration. Need to be level 3 for that, so I'm not powerful enough. That's a lot of Mayday. So chances are very guaranteed the moment I see the moment I get a Sayu guitar case, it's over with. I don't have a say in the master. I don't make the rules. Anything else I can jump on? I would assume. Ah. They shouldn't have given me the ability to double jump. Now I gotta figure it out. Parry damage. Huh. Try and make Big Zeke the parry god. Graffiti unlocked. Unbeatable. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. If anyone did come through, again, thanks for coming through. Thanks for rocking with me tonight. Sorry if things are on the more quiet side. I'm just, man, I didn't think I'd be enjoying this so much. Not satisfied with your performance? No problem. You can use the ladder to go down and hijack the concert again. Literally go pull up the DJ Subatomica and tell him, bitch, I ain't done with you yet. While you're there, talk to Joey in front of the concert hall. He'll offer new challenging modes, in case you thought the fight was too easy. This is also your chance to replay the entire boss fight to the tune of your favorite track, without the battle shifting the music into another genre. Oh, okay, okay. So that's where the replayability can come from.
Drumsticks up!
Welcome to the Cast Test District. Science and exploration are hailed at the highest degree. At least they used to be anyway. Railgate to his vanity products. Oh, on to business. We need to head to the edge of the district to get the Ayus Kurakura. You mean Nico Nico?
Yes, sir!
What did I just say? I'm like, get beside you, and it has to happen immediately. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Saw you, Case. DJ Sub brand headphones. Probably just another pair of wireless headphones. Their interests may be up to the computer merch as well. Base is pretty weak, and the price is a little high, but it's not that bad. Yes. Movement speed. In case you wanted to schmooze better. DJ Sub brand mixer. It's one of the better mixers in the business. There's no denying SR makes quality instruments. Even my drumsticks of choice are made by them.
Guitars hot and ready.
Mayday? What in the fuck are you? Mayday? Mayday? Mate? I won't ask questions. I will not. I refuse. Okay.
We are but a boat in a sea thought within the uncharted reaches of the starry ocean. We're about to embark on a journey through space. Come with me.
And the rest of the...
Into the
Oh.
imagination, unfettered
Yeah.
by ordinary limits.
Yeah. I see the one. Yes, I see the one. She's blue. She's literally in the Miku color scheme, bro. I can't. Rock on, Pluto. Hell yeah, rock on, Pluto. I really hate that they told me, hey, you can collect stuff like this. Unpowered device, and it's our measly energy output left dozens of machines broken at every corner. Fortunately for you, there is a way to power them back on. You have enough mini quasars on you. Try spinning them on the doodads. You might get a wonderful treat. mean these do that? No, I need to be level 2 powerful for that. Combo finisher damage. Give me as much Sayu art as you can have me, even though I've found the one that I am just happy with. Mr. Dodo Ice Pop wrappings. Oh. So, is this the doodad that they would want me to power up? I don't have the quasars. This is also just not letting me. Good because of this. There you go. Remember, there are many other. But I already knew that. Basically wasted credit. Hey, use the darn quasars. So Zeke out here walking. Like, bro, I'm walking here. Alright. Right, we have to crash the Kura stream. Here we go.
People of Final City, this is Tatiana. Remember how NSR had solved this city's energy problem?
Let's rock.
In the past,
Or something like
there
that.
used to be only a single representative, a single charter, who performed
Brother and I played with one of these a long time ago.
NSR who introduced
Maybe it started me on this road that I'm on.
where each district is delegated to an artist, effectively increasing the amount of charters we have in this city. We essentially built
It's gonna be a little bit more weird to kind of jump around.
and this eases the traffic
Does this
of
count?
our beautiful music by
It doesn't.
tenfold. We are aware that the city is
You
experiencing
climb up.
energy
So I guess
shortage
there's an
once again.
upper
But I see this as a good
station to
obstacle
deal
to
with.
bear, because this proves that this city has seen rapid progress in the last few years under our rule. And just like how we solved the energy crisis,
Internet service provider stand. I guess as far as celebrity tie-ins come, this makes sense. But I do miss the days they'd have an actual musician sign autographs in person. What does Mayday have to say about it? What a sellout. This has nothing to do with music. NSR is such a corporate shill. They at least could have chosen a local service provider. Yeah. Yeah, this makes sense.
in the past, there used to be only a single representative, a single charter, who performed music to the Grand Quasar. It was
There's
NSR
seriously
who produced
just.
the system we have today.
It's about all I could ask for.
Is delegated to
I literally say, yo, pass me the fucking Sayu art, and it's like, yo, here it is. Oh, that's.
multiple highways.
Yeah, I probably would. That almost convinced me right there. Like Sahu? Nah, we got the fucking alligator.
Energy shortage once again.
That alligator is so gosh darn cool.
To bear, because this proves that this city has seen rapid progress in the last few years under our rule. And just like how we solved the energy crisis,
I'm too curious about stuff. This sucks.
inevitably rectified this problem.
Sayu does toy capsules too. Better not let Zook see this. He seems to hate these things for some reason. Why does he hate them? Hate these things? What sort of business runs itself off the idea of selling people things on the off chance you get what you want? When I buy a pair of drumsticks, I want to get drumsticks. Zook hates gotcha. Confirmed. Also, all those Mayday. I love it. I came here to play a game, and now I'm just seeing a lot of great artists and art, and what in the actual heck, guys? This is great. I really can't change from the Sayu sticker that they passed me though. The color scheme. So what's up here? Oh, that's going back from Kura. No, we got. Oh yeah. Your ass is mine. I have to run your shit. Red Dex. Has been musician.
I think I've seen you somewhere.
You're musicians, aren't you? Well, you probably know me then. I'm Reptex.
The name does ring a bell.
And you are?
We're Bunk Bed Junction, Mayday and Zook, an indie rock band.
Ah, budding musicians.
More people to talk. Hey, is Canada?
Interesting that they use music in this way.
Are y'all gonna say the same thing every time? Captain Torpedo. He's the captain of the sea.
It's a gift to the world.
Y'all are me, maybe.
Oh, I agree. I love going to the beach and catch seahorses.
Don't take Mayday too seriously. I doubt she could even catch slow-moving turtles.
Preposterous! Why, my ancestors, all fishermen before me, were just like you.
Are you ready, kids?
Oblivious that their actions were destroying the sea's ecosystem. And to think that I, Captain Torpedo, was the same. Until I discovered my savior, Sayu.
Wait, what?
Oh, how melodious her voice is, stirring the depths of my soul to wake me from the error of my ways.
Okay, Cap. Alright, Cap. We'll be seeing you. You have a good day there, Cap. I'm gonna have to deal with her. It's time for literally my favorite fight. Getting to an NSR artist will not be an easy task. They will be heavily guarded, so you need to break through their security first. Defeat the NSR drones and make your way to their concert. Ah, looks like it's one of NSR's patented music rail generators. Activate the rail with your music, break through the security glass. Hold Y to transform objects. This is also... Before I even get really started into this, Sayu's theme is my favorite in the game, and this approaching theme is ironic. Is unironically like just everything Sayu related is my top 1 and 2 for the game. So if I just start vibing the fuck out, please understand. We are in the digital world now. Here we go. Clap. Clap. Wait, why did I try and parry the clap? I see. What? I guess they counted that I survived? No.
Yes, sir!
How's that?
Oh.
Take this. Rim shot. In. Bullseye. Take this.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh no!
It's my turn, Titan.
Clean. I fast fail. It's like I'm playing Smash all over again. What? Did that thing just slap me? I feel so insulted. Oh no. Ah yes.
Leave this to me.
The glizzy.
Bullseye.
The double glizzy.
Yes.
Oh. What y'all say? It was easier to cancel. Hey, look. Hater. Can I look around me? No. Like, yeah, it's a good thing we had that double jump. Ah! Okay. What was I looking for? Wait, that gave me forward motion, which means I fall to my, impending loss of health.
Take this. Yes, sir. Bullseye. Clean shot.
Oh. That's a lot of shots. Why do I keep doing that?
Take this. Yeah. How's that? Take this.
Your time is coming ready.
All right. Glizzy. Gosh darn it. we totally smashed our way through. All that's left is to confront the Sayu herself. I didn't fall to my death. Something to keep in mind.
Wow, what a dreamy place.
Oh my! Welcome, friends! Are you here to receive the sweet honey bubbles of my angelic voice?
What? Sweet honey bubbles? No way! We're here to bring rock back to Vinyl City and... Wait, this is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm talking to this thing. She's not even real.
Shh, May, don't say the R word. It's a very taboo subject in this district.
The R word? You mean real?
Is this...
Look at her, Zook! She's not real!
But I am real.
Man, this is relatable content.
Love for each other.
Wait,
Whoa, hold on.
I can see it in your eyes. Your hearts are pounding like the beating drums of the ocean.
Bubba?
It means follow
Oh
your
man.
But there are many factors to consider, so
Hey, we're here to fight, alright? Zook, snap out of it, and you're
Yo,
still
it's
not
time to
real.
vibe.
Let's talk more rock.
It's time to vibe.
How could you not take me seriously? Look at me.
Tonight.
I have no choice but to defeat you with the power of love, Sayu.
How do I properly? Oh, don't step into the gray unless I want to get smashed. Yep. Okay. Understood.
Hey, how about you come down here and face us?
I hate when we can love. Love is the most powerful power in the world.
Pew, 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 pew.
He said, yo, I'm about to draw.
Ooh, she looks cute.
Try and catch me.
Hey, come back here.
This is great.
Let's get her, Zook. I want to pinch her cheeks.
Yes. Same. Okay. Can I fight that? Looks like that's what we gotta do. Curious. Okay. I think I see it. Or not. I want to see if I can parry this, because it seems like I'm supposed to be able to. No? No. I'm just... I feel like I'm supposed to parry these. They're purple. Can I not? I just gotta know. AOT. Ow. I don't think I can parry these, y'all. Okay, you know what? Fine. I understand. I am not meant to be a parry god here. Mocap.
Oh.
Sing and dance with me, okay? 1, 2, 3, One, two, three, peace!
May?
What's happening to me?
These you. Oh wait, shit! I can't get that distracted. I'll die. So do I have to decide? It looks like I'm gonna have. So it says power. Yeah. Ah! Right. No parry. Don't parry. What am I supposed to do with these files? I understand. So... I'm supposed to beat up on it. Okay. And then I gotta ride back, right? I think I'm following along. Did she just say, "What are you doing?" I just wanna parry the battery. I'm gonna die trying to parry that. Did she just say it's fantastic?
Take this! Bullseye! Rim shot!
Yo, but the Vaporwave.
I'm too cute to fight.
I'm too cute to fight. I'm sick of you. What in the world? Feeling the tidal wave.
I said stop running away, saw you!
Stop the currents of love.
Aren't these ones and zeros wonderful? Through them, I can link my feelings with all my fans around the world. Everyone, are you ready?
I need to pay attention. It's like I can't be fanning out right now. We gotta go. So she's currently doing the workout. Here we go. Yo, I was trying to consume the blizzard. Stop. Cease. Why is there a clicker? Oh. That's kind of funky. Consume the glizzy. Consume the glizzy. I can't parry the music notes, and I feel a way about it. I can't see what note she's on. The next stage seems to be the music one. I just really wish I could parry this. Like, pretty sure I'd do so much better if they said, yo, you can parry those. Gosh darn it. Still need to give this game a try. I highly recommend it. Play, do on. Is everything going alright, dude?
Yes, sir.
I'm basically learning that I can't parry. Not to my favorite song. Yeah, how are you doing tonight, man? Just was not expecting the Vaporwave remix to this.
Bullseye. How's that? Take this.
They are panicking.
Listen to the sound waves I want to give you. No! Enough of you! Please leave this place!
Say what?
We should link our intangible feelings. You! Go away!
Oh no. Quick, need to retrace your steps. Oh, I need to run from Sayu. Fair enough. I think I'm supposed to defeat those enemies. I think I am supposed to defeat those enemies. Maybe? Now I'm just confused. Ah. Whoopsie whoopsie. Seriously, the sea puns. I'm off tonight. So I'm assuming certain times got changed from vanilla release. No, I'm just bad at music. The downsides of being completely untrained. Did they really just do that? Yes.
I've made up our mind! Get out! You guys are no longer welcome here!
Wow.
Whoa! What is this?
You have to be quadruple the careful.
Coming your way!
Oh. So she has that skill. Wait, did I just parry something? I was not paying a lick of attention. Okay. Probably should not be so hard pressed on.
Leave this to me.
That the parryable too? I'm probably just fighting. this be a healing circle? Maybe.
Bullseye! Denied!
Oop.
Take this!
That's definitely called not paying attention.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Okay. I guess the healing doesn't. No, the healing doesn't apply to Mayday.
Yes, sir! There's only one way to end this.
Okay, let's just get rid of this thing.
Green light!
Right into the fish face. Yo, that owl art looks pretty fucking great. But I may need to do a rematch on that fight because that was not even an A rank.
Why, that door sure looks inviting.
Shall we then?
Bunk Fit Junction on the bridge! You guys are quite a talented bunch, but there are bigger things at play here, and you kids shouldn't get involved. Stay in school, do your homework, and most importantly, don't ever turn Sayu into that thing again.
Come on, May. Let's go home.
Alright, sayonara!
She even had a fucking Sayu pun. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, it took way too long. And I got my ass kicked. Surprised I even parried something. The B rank. I have to get better. Especially to my favorite song. Come on now. We got the Sayu Platinum Disc. We can go to the next dish. Purifying water. Trident of Neptune, I see. PC USB drive. Drive number 1. The Robo-Rob remix. The Christmas oh yeah, because it's the Encore edition.
Once again, the group known as Bungbet Junction has hijacked yet another concert. Even the cute and bubbly Sayu was not spared from their plan for total dominance. We managed to get hold of these two elusive rockers while they were cowardly fleeing from the scene at Akusuka last night.
Were they really fleeing? They seem to be chilling.
NSR's concerts?
Huh? Wait, are you guys from the news? Am I on TV right now?
Yes, a lot of people are distressed by your reckless behaviors. Do you have any remorse for your actions?
Zook's face.
I am on TV!
Great. You owe me a TV, Tatiana.
I don't even know why you put your TV in my office in the first place. Anyway, we need to fix this right now.
Why does she have a smile on her
Bring
face?
me the Horn of Mending.
The Horn of Mending? Please do not tell me you are thinking of asking for that guy's assistance.
Desperate times calls for desperate measures. We'll lose more than just a district if we don't act immediately. Now bring it.
I'm going to have to redo the Sayu fight. Just to at least do it a little bit quicker, maybe get an A rank. But I'll probably do it after this initial run. Pretty sure you've already dealt with DJSS and 1010. Only DJSS. Yes, it is. It's indeed that boy.
Well. Akhirnya kau tiup juga horn tu.
Nice to see you too, DK West.
Sama. And hello, miss. Aku masih ingat lagi dirimu.
I am going to check if the editors downstairs need my input.
Jumpa lagi, cik adik.
Gross.
Alright. Aku sini. Kau
Yes,
boleh mula
yes, the heck he
bila-bila
is.
masa.
I take it you're unaware of the events that have transpired within Vinyl City in the past few days?
Tak tahu, tak kisah.
I thought so. A band called Bunkbed Junction has been slowly claiming our districts. They're now moving up to...
Cuk! Tatiana, si manis. Aku bukan kat sini nak celoteh pasal politik Vinyl City, okey? Aku sini nak dengar kau minta maaf. Come on, I don't have all day ni.
Did I mention that one of the members of this band is a drummer named Zook? Thought that might be of interest to you.
Whoa, kau kata Zook?
I like how they put the lighting on him, like, oh, this is gonna be dark. Yo, DK West. You know that he the best, DK West. I am looking forward to it. Alright, back to the home sewer. Just in the cliffs, commotion briefing. Underground gig. Just in case I basically kill myself even harder, I should probably grab this. Not like we've leveled up for the fans. I may have to do the fan thing. Go back to the workshop. Goodness, excuse me. Combo finisher damage, or just even more melee damage. But I really want her to hurt somebody. Movement speed, transformation speed, health. Transformation. Purifying water. Oh, she can heal herself now. Sweet. And Trident of Neptune. Transfer the drumsticks into a magical trident, increases melee range and damage. Melee range and damage are increased when executed on a higher drum combo. Which means I literally need to get used to that. Why is it blurred out? Yep. Gonna keep that build. Wait, am I bugging? No, I can't get more stickers. Aw. There he is. There he is in the fucking water. Alligator. So great. Alright. Brief me.
Spectacular performance at Akutsuka, you two. Simply impressive.
Thanks. Your gadgets and hints were helpful.
Yeah. What have you got for us next?
I'm still in the midst of preparing, but there's been quite a commotion in the alley
I can
nearby.
at least Eat.
Perhaps you could go see what the fuss is about while I finalize these. I'll be
A few
done
gummies.
No rush, Cliff.
Yeah, take your time. We'll go see what the hoo-ha is about.
And up to Final City. I'm feeling someone's really trying to get our attention. Hey, officer.
Do you know what is more bland than this lettuce sandwich?
What?
My love life.
Oh gosh. Oh no. I'm so sorry, big dog. Huh? I don't think I talked to that guy. Anyone with color is supposed to be able to be... Guess it doesn't have a thing over his head, but... Huh. Well, I can't complain.
Saw you two on the telly the other day. Didn't know you two picked so wonderfully.
I'm being rated?
You've got yourself a new fan, kiddo.
I am indeed being rated. I am being sass attacked. What do you know? Hey, Sass. I know you've seen my sister, but I don't think some of you realize who I am. So, I'm Kirakunios. I am a V-Seraph, or I'm a Seraph who normally sends transmissions from Andromeda. I do a lot of singing, rapping, and variety games such as No Straight Roads right now. One of my focuses tends to be rap music and rhythm games and fighting games. I'm actually shouting you out at the moment. That's literally what's going on. But how are you guys doing tonight? How are y'all rocking? How goes it? Oh, that's right, you weren't playing DPD. I'm slightly... I'm enjoying the game while also being confused at playing the game. But yeah, other than that, things have been fine. I've been enjoying this game so far, and y'all literally missed me just getting to my favorite boss in the game. I was meaning to replay the fight for the sake of getting the ability to level up. So I may end up doing that, but I wanted to at least progress the story from my first playthrough, and I'll go back and do stuff later.
Mayday and Zook! I've been waiting!
Ooh, for what?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Zam.
He's
I
Zam.
heard about your gig with the DJ and saw what you did at Akusuka. I gotta say, I'm thrilled to see your efforts to make a change. Simply inspirational.
Thanks, Sam. Why don't you join us in the stand against NSR?
Yo, what?
Interesting that you should say so. I'm currently starting my brand new radio channel for the occasion.
Really?
Oh, that's cool. How are preparations going?
It was going fine until the place was reclaimed just the other day. It'll take some time for me to recover my equipment and set up a new broadcasting booth.
You need a place? Why don't you come over to our pad? We happen to have some extra space.
Can I? Really?
For the sake of
What do you
for
say,
the sake of
Zook?
story, to at least get everyone caught
thing.
up
The
to what
more
I'm
the
doing.
merrier.
No Straight Roads
Awesome!
is basically
I'll
a
get
game
Sam
where
and Van up in a jiffy and
there's
have you
this
guys
rock
on
band
soon.
known as Bunk Bed Junction. They try it out for the No Straight Roads coalition, and it was like, yo, no rock music, only EDM. You can only play EDM music. And they said, bitch, what? We're gonna run all your DJ's fades because this is a travesty. How dare you deny all of us of the greatness that is rock music? And basically, you beatbox a giant intergalactic DJ. Then you beatbox well, if you look over to the lower left of the screen, you beatbox that cutie rower right over there. Huh. this way is blocked off. So that's not the source of the... Oh, I see. Yeah, this is definitely... This definitely makes more sense now. That's why this area was blocked off and I couldn't go there. Because it was for him. Now, I'm going to take on Redacted Statement because I've been spoiled in the story.
Macam bro.
Oh, brother.
Dah ada awet baru bro. So fast. Berapa ramai perempuan kau pikat sekarang lah, ha? Missy, namaku DK West. Ewa.
And it appears to be a cutie. Yes, she is.
Dan kini hebat selamanya. Ewa. Dan satu lagi. Aku pun sebenarnya Zook punya.
Oh, brother.
Exactly. Zook's big brother. Salam perkenalan.
Zook big brother.
Mayday.
DJ West himself.
So this is your brother?
I'm vibing and
You don't
hungry.
share his accent.
Well, I don't know. How come your hair is yellow?
Come your hair.
What's that got to do with...
Thanks for lurking.
What are you doing here?
Oh,
Sass.
tak ada apa. Cuma kongsi aja dengan orang kat sini apa erti music sebenar.
Real music?
Oh shit, he started jigging. He started jigging.
Hui, kau selalu macam tu. Angry only. Aku lupa birthday kau, you angry. Tak jawab message kau, you angry. Aku jual drum set kau, you angry. Jangan macam tu lah.
Stop it, West. You're disrupting our music revolution, man.
Yo,
We've
he
got
jiggy
tons
with
of
it.
things to
Yes,
do,
he
and
is.
I don't have time to play around
Oh,
with
it's gonna
you.
get better.
You understand?
Relax bro, relax. Kalau kau nak fans kau balik, senang je. Tunjuk kat mereka siapa lebih hebat. Hadap aku di rap battle.
I said I don't have time to play.
Okeylah, aku pergi curi lagi fans kau.
Ah! Fine then. Let's get this over with.
Cayalah.
Move with LS and RS. Okay.
When you see Zook in school, he was constantly out of fuel. All he does is follow me. Like a stinking fly, he can't help it, cuz I'm the trailblazing guy. Zook knows nothing like a baby. Everywhere he looks, he thinks maybe I have to show him the ropes. But all he does is move.
Oh gosh. Well, you gotta give DK West that.
Oh, you should see West in school. He's nothing but a ridicule. He thinks he's a top student, but when in truth he's nothing but imprudent. Feels like he's entitled to everything. Tells the birds for him they should sing. Chest up, walks around proud, but a small push and he was sure drop loud.
Hey, looky there, little boy Zuki. You know the boy right there. Oh, he's such a rookie. Well, at least I had my friends. You only had me pretend all the way to the end. You're lucky we're even related. Cause you're my brother. If not, never be bothered. And cause I'm the world's greatest, you can pause. Go all in my shadows. Bask in the awesomeness, the magnificence, the one and only DK West.
Oh, damn, I was expecting the clap the top side. Oh well.
Being popular don't mean a thing. You think you're the center of everything, but this greatness that you speak simply hides the fact that you're meek. And these illusions are really your illusions, and your rhymes are just behind the times. You think that you are a king, but if I said that, I'd be lying. The world doesn't revolve around you. Even in the multiverse, you're not worth a verse. Oh, rest in peace. Oh, he's dust.
about Zook in college. He still thirsts for my knowledge. Only knows how to trim me by. Or else, aduhai, he does nothing but cry. He thinks he's a real ace, when he's a real bad case. All he does is copy my moves and make mismatched tempos that don't groove.
Yo, with everybody just sitting behind him, just jigging and stuff in the background too.
No longer his to claim. All respect he used to have.
What? I got hit?
Drop in half.
Well, that one makes sense.
Succeed so well. He turns into a child and bids college. Bye-bye. The once great West, with all his charm
This is a vibe.
has now learned a hard
Yeah.
lesson in humility.
Yeah. Just surprised that I got hit. It's like the game froze for a second. Was like, yo, you gonna hold that?
Zook's a real Betty rocker, not even a showstopper. He stole all my friends, and none of his own. And Nadia, man, you remember that girl? You only added her because I was in the shit. You couldn't stop at stealing friends. You stole a girl that made me couldn't breathe. Robber of friends, copycat Zook. You ain't nothing without West. You ain't nothing without West. You ain't nothing without West.
Man. And then if you actually listening to the lyrics, there's some unprocessed brotherly things there.
Nadia never liked you, Wes. You were slimy, sleazy, cheesy. Ewa, con hero. Actually, see desperado. From a scale of 1 to 10, you are below the bottom of the lame end. You are never as good as you thought. Only your imagination never had a drought. You think you're a marathon runner. You never even ran, right, pilot, you were canceled, the end. As you left college with the most shame to hide, left the loser, snoozer, my brother. Oh, mic drop, reality check, please. Cash, that adulting life. You DK hack.
I'm pretty sure this game would just slap with 2 players.
Kau menang sebab aku kasih
You only
janji.
won because I let you.
Macam ni lah. Kau pergi rehat dulu. Ha? Aku datang balik bila kau boleh rap macam pro. Okay, bro. West out.
Hey, where are you going? I want this battle fair and square. You hear me? Hey! Hey! Right. Okay, leave. Just leave.
Not gonna lie, it seemed like that was gonna go on forever.
I'm sensing a lot of anger here. What happened to Zook, the chillest music man in Vinyl City?
Yeah, I know. Just that the sky is so...
Wait. What? I didn't see the cutscenes. I didn't see the cutscenes for that. I wasn't ready for this to be continued. I really wasn't. It seemed like it was gonna go on forever. Yeah, DK West is a true fucking boss battle, so I understand. Open duet. Oh, Notebook 1. Now listen to Cliff's E-New briefing. The Ultimate Duet menu is now available in Zook's workshop. So, what's that? The Ultimate Duets are powerful moves that are performed by both Mayday and Zook. They can be executed by using both triggers. Only one Ultimate Duet can be equipped at any given time. You can only perform the Ultimate Duet when both energy bars are maxed out. Be careful, performing the Ultimate Duet will consume both energy bars, so use it wisely. Remember, Lamau hit you with the... yeah. Remember, the energy bar regenerates slowly when the power of rock is by your side. That's your cue to rock out together. So, Shadow Dancer. and Zook dance together, damaging enemies around them. I mean, it's the only ultimate that we have with that. I refuse to change my guitar case. Don't think I got any mods. Oh, I did not. Any stickers? Technically, no. Exclamation speed level 2. Or just even more helpful in 2. Slightly faster Zoop. Save the build. Lights out. Gorilla radio. He'll turn that shit up. Yeah, you can get an interview.
Bam! Get ready to jam and welcome to Sam FM! Good afternoon, folks of Vinyl City. You're now tuned into a very special segment here on Sam FM. I have some rare guests with me today. Let's have them introduce themselves.
Hello, peeps. I'm Bunkbit Junction's Mayday.
And this is the other half of Bunkbit Junction, Zook.
Welcome, Mayday and Zook.
Thanks for having us.
The pleasure's mine, Zook. Now, a lot of our listeners know of Bunkbed Junction, but they want to know more. I hope that through these sessions, you guys can tell us more about yourselves, your band, and everything else in between. So, without further ado, I'll go ahead with my first question. How did the band's name come about?
First of all, it's because bunk beds rock. We
Yeah.
have one. With me taking the top bunk, of course.
Makes sense.
Okay, but what about the junction bit? Didn't you say on TV that you wanted to build a junction into NSR's highway so that more people can join the party? Doesn't that contradict the whole part about you fighting NSR?
Glad you asked. Today we are unveiling Bunkbit Junction's new meaning. We want to build a junction that goes away from NSR's highway, because they don't deserve any fans. They blow.
Oh, does this tie into what you want to do with your music in Vinyl City?
We believe that music belongs to everyone, and not just NSR.
We're going to fight for the people, for music, for artists like us.
An ambition that is highly looked upon by many, Mayday and Zook. Do you feel pressured with a sudden wave of attention? Your fan base has been growing rapidly as of late.
They give you a choice? Is this yes or yes? Well, a little, but it's a good kind of pressure. One that will motivate us to carry out our agenda to the very end. I know, we're dreaming the same dream. We're all in this together. Ah. Would you feel the pressure of a growing fan base? Of more people rocking with you? I could bleed slight truth into it. Because, I mean, while I don't have like a rapidly growing fan base or anything like that, it's always nice to see more and more stars join the Star Cipher. I've imagined situations of if there were so many stars that we ended up creating a whole nother galaxy. But even then, it's not like me feeling like, yo, y'all are pushing me forward. It's more so, hey, we rocking together. We're rocking to that point as a whole squad, a conglomerate. The entire Andromeda galaxy is now coming directly to you. And there's nothing you can do to stop it. So yeah, I would, if I had to answer truthfully, it's
Not
B
at
for
all.
me.
We're all dreaming the same dream. We're all in this fight together.
It certainly does seem like there are more who share your aspirations after your previous gigs with DJ Subatomic Supernova and Sayu. Time's almost up. Don't want to be chipping more of your busy schedule. Thank you for being here today, Bunkbed Junction!
You're welcome.
Thanks, Lee John Lee. Got a moving speed sticker. Okay, I guess I gotta go back. Okay, yeah. I should be level 2 now. I'm level 2 now. Mayday and Zook are able to dash while in the air. That's what I've been waiting for. But hang on. Collect additional ammo while having The max amount turns them into energy. Finishing off enemies with finishers award double ammo when applicable. Successful parry grants partner with 3 ammo. Enlarges the circle of influence slightly. I want to air dash. Okay. So what can we get? Transformables, they active a little bit longer. Max ammo, mayday. Hold on, after the second hit to execute a finisher. Guaranteed to beat your ass or your money back. What about Zoop? Increase the combo hits. Higher combo hits increase Zook's finisher radius. Parry restores Zook's health slightly. Transformations require less time to complete. Alright. Now we get to do...
So, did you guys manage to
the
deal
Inu
with
briefing.
the alley problem?
Neo Classical.
Turns out it was Zook's big brother this whole time.
Huh. Well, that doesn't sound
Doesn't
too
sound
bad.
too bad. You know that sounds bad.
Bad, alright.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Let's just get on with the next mission, shall we?
Right. To business. Today we'll be dealing with something quite unique. Are you guys ready for the classics?
Will my master's degree be helpful for this?
You bet. Head towards the Natura District. I've prepared some tickets for you.
Tickets? What are we watching?
The question is, who? A performance by Vinyl City's greatest pianist, Yinu. Truly a child prodigy.
Okay.
Child? We'll be going against a kid?
That sounds...
Don't underestimate her just because of her age. I would advise you to approach Yinu with extra caution. Despite NSR's bias, it's no simple feat to be where she is at her age.
Yep.
Got it. Well, I'm not one to refuse a gig invitation. Let's go, Zook. And thanks for the tickets, Cliff.
My pleasure.
The Inu fight is going to be a bit... Hey! Beat him. Yes! 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 Can't feed him anymore. I want to feed them. Look, the alligator's like the bestie. Alright. Say we going up. Alright. So I wanted to light up everything inside of this district. So I need to look around and hope that we have... Oh. Hey Flame, thanks for the hose. How are you doing tonight?
Yo,
are you rocking
if it
well?
Isn't my favorite rock stars.
Hey there.
What's up?
That gig at Akasuka was beyond cool, you two.
We showed them who's boss.
You have my support. Do it in style.
Definitely.
My leg hurts.
I got drinks.
Flame,
for
what
you,
happened
by
to
the
your
way.
leg?
Thought you'd be too busy to sit down for it, so I brought it with me. See you two rock stars underground.
Sure
So
thing.
anyway, it started black. Oh my
Catch
gosh.
you later.
Every time. Every time you... God damn it. Oh wait, why can't I do the thing? Ah, there it is. Alright, thing is done.
Yeah.
I'll try and remember to untime you at the 5-minute marker. In case I forget, it's a 10-minute timeout. In other words, oh, so that area is once again closed off. I guess it's only when K-West is there. I want to light up the district, so I need to find the rest of the things to light them up. Oh, so it's a different commercial for everyone. Huh, did not notice that. Parry radius. Yo, that may be more helpful than I'll lead on. Barbara have anything new to say?
Not all artists are what they seem. There is much more than meets the eye.
Huh. I mean, she's not wrong. Ah, I see. Yeah. Oh, that's fucking cool. There's so much art. This art thing. Says properties of Sonido Zelzio. Whoever painted this somehow managed to make it last decades. Wow. Not sure what else I need to light up here. I'm trying to figure it out. No, this isn't exactly letting me slide the way I thought it was gonna let me slide, but not the worst. He loves these. Personally find them a little tacky, yeah. Wait, what? I was moving so smoothly. There was something. Whatever it is, I just have to. I got a sticker? How? What? I was just walking around. Alright. Well, let me just say, let me just not sweat it. If I do, I'll be here for a while. Is that a drone? It's a crash from all the conflicting signals. Yeah. Man said we going into busy space. Huh? Oh. You got the rock track unlocked.
Cars hot and ready.
Yeah. What? Look, is it dead Captain trying to say something to us? Alright. Place the Sayu track. Yeah. Same. Akusuka. In case I ever want to fight Sayu again, I can just jump down. Plays gadgets, toys, and QC merchandise. This is great to satisfy all your geeky needs. Oh, I feel 10 years old just by looking at this area. That means I gotta get all the Sayu stuff. All the Sayu photo booth. I heard these things were once all the rage, but now they've been relegated to only the Akasuka's district. I guess we have Sayu to thank for that. thought I was about to fall to my death. Turns out, I wasn't falling nowhere. I need all of that. Every Sayu sticker y'all can pass my way. I need every single one of these images. Must restore the power to the city. What's it? 50? Has to happen. Even if it's just Sayu jigging. I appreciate. Oh, wait. I think it's been 5 minutes. How do I do the thing? Yeah, I have no choice but to do it this way. Where are you? Where are you? There. Don't be so shellfish. It's an old Sayu console poster. Seems to be plastered over an even older poster. Doesn't make what band it was anymore. But yeah, Sayu is still... Sayu is my favorite in the game. And I guess now it becomes even more doubly so since the year of me discovering the game, discovering Sayu and stuff like that. And becoming a who that cutie? That is Sayu. And, you know, within a year of this game coming out, I happened to become a VTuber. So, now it has double meaning for me.
Did you see us kick the little mermaid's little behind?
Shh, May, can't you see he's upset? No need to kick him while he's down.
It appears Sayu was a false goddess after all.
Oh no.
She was merely smoke and mirrors done by computer machines.
Please stop.
I am ashamed to have worshipped her.
Jesus. Bro, there's no need to be ashamed, big dog. There used to be rock performances all over until NSR appeared. Seems there isn't much room for diversity on NSR. What is that band? It says XJ. I get it. An album that really made you appreciate music. Yeah, was that Maid Sayu? That is indeed Maid Sayu. Mermaid. I get it, and I hate y'all for it. But, should be able to answer that. Movement speed level 2? Where are those stickers that I saw? Okay. An album that made... And I will remind you, Flame, you can always just do lore-related questions in case you run out of questions. But, album that made me really appreciate music. This may be a cop-out, but that's not a clap. I have a list now. Oh dear God. Story time. Wait. I just didn't want Sayu talking over me. So, one more clap. Let me throw my hand sideways. There it is. Story time. An album that really made me appreciate music. I own very few albums, and I don't even know where those CDs are anymore. But out of those very few albums, there were 3 that stands out the most for me. And that does help me, or more or less shape out why I appreciate the music I do, or why my style tends to lean in a certain way. And those 3 albums so happen to be well, so happened to have been a 25th anniversary edition of Michael Jackson's Thriller. Kanye West's Late Registration. And oh, right. And Linkin Park's Reanimation album. So, you know, all the hybrid theory album is up nothing but remixes. So, reason that it makes me really appreciate music, all three of those artists, all three of those albums, almost completely different styles, though one would be able to sample from the other two with no problem because he's a genius. You can't really stop him. That's Kanye for you. Even with that in mind, it made me, when listening to all the different songs from each of those albums, really helped me appreciate more than just listening to rap and hip hop alone. Kanye's music helped me realize, hey, I want to go look into more samples. Hey, I want to find a source of certain samples because this may sound just as good, if not better, than some of the songs that particular sample has been used for. The Linkin Park Reanimation album solidified the fact that just because I speak a lot of positivity, and Flame can vouch for this, there are times when my stories would get pretty darn sad. And I don't mean to always do the somber thing, but if anything, I'd rather not lie to you. That just don't feel right. And at worst, when it comes to if someone assuming that I'm lying to you, it's more so I'm telling you the truth. There has to be some moments that I literally can't talk about because TOS. Like literally TOS would restrict me from giving you full disclosure things. And for safety of privacy, I also have to put that up as well. And as for Michael Jackson, come on, he's the king of pop. That's not so much as a cop-out reason, but I really do enjoy Michael Jackson's music. He is phenomenal. He was great. And it's really hard to find someone that would have that type of impact to pop music, R&B, just anything really. There are artists that are that monumental, I mean, but it's just, yeah, he's one of those personal bests for me. But yeah, that's basically the story time. If any other question, feel free to let me know, or even if something else may pop into my head, got you. Oh my fucking god. Love, Sayu Kun. I will pay everything. Yo, a DK West sticker? That's actually really cool. Yeah. Open the store. I need everything from the Sukadinki. Shellfish. Me snack. Totally amazing. I want to be mad, but I'm not. Is there anything else in here? Old game cover. NSR didn't start promoting digital idols in Vinyl City too long ago, yet this almost feels like an ancient relic. Another Karakunio stamp for Toad. Amazing. What does that say? Does that say Doki Doki Mermaid Club? Oh my god. Does say Doki Doki Mermaid Club. Yo, get me out of here. A 1 out. A 1 out. Oh god, not again. Only Monica. Yes, Monica. Nothing else.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3. Peace. I really like that sticker. I'm trying to make sure that I get the Sayu stickers. Okay. Alright. Got all of the Sayu art. Sweet, 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 sweet. Yeah. We jump down to the classical area where we're no longer what sticker is this? Shoot damage level 2. I'll keep that in mind. The Yinu concert series. I'm really liking this. I'm really liking this, okay? Like, I didn't expect going into a Yinu's area for it to just kind of bounce like this. Like, what the hell? Ah, yes. Hey, yo, wait a minute. Sonic Generations is a decade old? Yes, Flame. Sonic Generations is, not a new game anymore. Want to know something even more? Yo, those mods on it are freaking fantastic. Oh, another sticker. Special move effectiveness. Mucho effective. Drink of Prodigy. The classic milk. Yes. We'll all drink classic milk here. It'll be absolutely divine. Okay, I'll consider stopping. Anything behind here? Another DK West. You know that he's the best, right? In case you didn't know. Hey, it's Timmy.
Timmy's the
Quasa
name.
Technician.
Quasa's the game.
Oh, Quasa. Whoops.
So, you're a Quasa doctor?
We use the word technician, but I suppose our duties are somewhat similar.
Cool.
Oh, NSR. What if NSR don't go? What if we go? What if we go hard? If we get it, get it. We go hard. In it. As they say, we pop stars. And ain't nobody bringing us. Jan and Daphne.
Whatever is this for?
Maybe you should have gotten a guide?
Hey, anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Oh well.
We have dealt with more serious threats in the past, like the renegade underground rapper who carelessly halted our system.
Renegade underground rapper?
This new threat is but a small inconvenience.
Hey, it's Red Dex.
Instruments are essential to a musician. I've always taken great care of mine and put a lot of thought into the upgrades it needed. In fact, I have so many at home to consider for different situations.
Okay, Red Dex. Basically, translation is, make sure you update the stickers that you have on your instruments. Make sure that you have different builds so that you don't get fucked.
NSR still holds a majority power. We are fully aware that everyone is expecting us to go roadblock.
Collecting everything I can. Hey guys, hope y'all don't mind us just going past this line and hijacking another concert. Oh, right. It's never that easy.
How's that? Take this!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm gonna need shots.
Yes, sir!
Anything down here? Yeah, pain.
Bullseye! Take this!
I don't know what that is, but now it's looking a little bit cooler. Oh god, something else is going to a different beat.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Random question. What's your favorite hot beverage to drink during the holidays?
Take this.
Hot beverage to drink during the holidays actually used to be hot cocoa. I always liked it. And I always liked hot cocoa. And Mama Ai used to make it for me. And then I learned how to do it myself as well. So, you know, that was always nice.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Look at him clap. What a coincidence. I got some with me right now. Ain't it great though? I don't often get the opportunity to drink hot cocoa anymore though. Mostly because I just forget to buy it. But you know how that goes.
Take this.
It's my turn, Titan.
Oh god, I'm not dealing a lot of damage. Lizzie. Here we go. The glizzy consumption. Left or right? What if I just go? I almost took damage. Oh no. Here we go. That Lizzie. I got hit? Okay, I know I got hit there. I won't even front like I didn't. Can I really jump over there? Let's see. Ah! Well, yes and no. So that would mean... Nope. I can only jump to one side, not the other.
Drumsticks up. Yeah. Rim shot.
Ow!
Bullseye. Rim shot.
You have clearance, but I feel like there's still enemies around.
Yes, sir.
I think he swings to the beat of the song. Bro, you're not clapping.
Take this.
You're not clapping.
Got it ready. So refreshing.
Hey. Okay. Oh, we're there. All right. I didn't know when I was gonna get to the new part. I object!
Mayday and Zook? I knew it!
The frown on her
Big
face.
about music, but the only thing... Talk big about what?
Yeah, you need to speak up. The acoustics here isn't designed for speech clarity.
Talk big about music! But the only thing you guys seem to be good for is breaking stuff! What's that? We're good at music stuff? Why, thank you! No! I'll show you why they call me the Golden Minstrel of Vinyl City!
How do you feel about canon and D minor?
Ugh, you gotta be kidding me!
And how you feel about the sickest drop?
I think we just got schooled by a kid.
Whatever, we're so going to stop this noise right now!
Oh, right.
How's that? Rim shot.
Do.
Bullseye.
Yeah!
Take this.
Take that! Let me show you!
Hey, small kiddo.
On my piano!
What? Oh no. Do I have the parry? I may have the parry. But... Oh. I just have to dodge. Oh no, I don't have shooting damage. Mechanics.
Mama!
You know, my dear, please stay calm. These bullies are nothing compared to you. Now, close your eyes, listen to my voice, and show them your magnificence!
Okay!
Yeah, that's definitely parental stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, I can parry that if I can time it right. Did I?
Yes,
Sick.
sir.
Fingers
Oh, wait.
fingers.
Told you. Stick.
Yes. Yes, sir. Bullseye. Take this.
Let me show you.
It came to my attention real late. But now I will consume the glizzy.
Yeah.
Take this.
It seems more straightforward to parry.
Listen to this.
I have to say, pretty cool. A really good song is Yinu's. Glizzy consumption. Oh shit.
Take that.
Take this.
Take that.
That boy moved fast. I'm like, you're going down, mother.
So easy. Enough! You are ruining her performance! I'm away! Keep playing, you know?
Angry mom. It's like, yo, dog, you need to get the heck out of Dodge, big dog.
I should teach you blood some lessons in music.
But I have a master's degree in fine arts and music.
Shut up!
He's like, yo, but I have a master's. And... oh, they're filters. It takes the music notes and make them become... wait, what the... oh. Wait, she snapped.
You fool!
Oh my gosh. What are mechanics? What are mechanics?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Nothing to parry with. No. There's the brakes. Hey, cool. I need that. I double missed the parry. Yeah, I feel a way about that one.
Yes, sir.
There he goes. Double missing again. Oh shit, she snapped her fingers. Okay, no. That doesn't work like that.
You fool!
Inu is hanging on by a thread. Yo, are you ready for rock? I don't think you're ready to rock out. It wasn't enough damage to Mother. soda drain. Not to be confused with Glizzy. Wait, I could probably play a little music here. Is it purifying water or is it the Mars attack? Almost got through. Mars attack!
Mama? How could you? How could you do this to her?
I'm pretty sure it's you right now. Oh. Are you okay there, Mons? Okay. Do not stand there. That is pain.
Have you no shame?
Oh, I guess she's to imply that she's the piano herself.
I won't allow you to do this.
Oh gosh, I was not expecting that in the slightest. You can hear it. Said, yo, Inu, play harder. And I'm like,
They're making a fool out of you, Inu.
I keep messing that up. Play smarter, not harder. Can I fight that? No! Glizzy consumption. Oh, I can't do aerial attacks like that. Oh gosh. I really need to set one button to my healing. Sheesh. Dang. Glizzy consumption. Kinda missed. I keep trying to hit them, knowing full well that I cannot. So if I remove the pattern, it's two mines. More glizzy consumption. Okay. Sheesh. You had me work for it. But Mom, you need to understand.
Way ahead of you, Zook.
You can't force your child to be a prodigy. You'll find yourself very quickly in the eyes of rock. 1, 2, 3. Wait.
Ina, my dear, you got them. Now, live for Mama one last time. I hate you all.
I hate you all. I so hate you all.
Oh. Oh dear God. Yeah, that makes sense.
She's going all out.
Massive damage! Massive damage!
can't dodge. I just have to get good. Okay, so you can switch out in case the damage gets ugly. You smash their fucking piano. Yes. That's just rocking. Not the piano. Yes, the piano. Hey. But Mom's still there.
No.
Makes me wonder, what does that brother call? Ironically, there should be a sound alert for that particular soundbite.
You imbeciles.
Uh-oh.
We're dead.
Imbeciles! You've ruined everything! Do you have any idea what you've done?
Oh, you're still talking? Why don't you come here and say that to my face? Bring it! Bring it!
Yeah, that's Mayday, alright. She's no longer manic. Yinu's a nice young gal. A child prodigy. Apparently I parried harder than I ever did. And I still didn't do good enough for an A. I think my confusion left me kind of screwed for time. So I got hit a lot. Got the Yinu Platinum Discs. More than one Transformer. A Pregio Assault. Unwithering Yellow Rose. And a photograph. Like, you can learn more about the characters inside, like, the, back in the sewers. With, like, the collectibles and everything. And a lot of people's story gets really fucking sad. Depending on how you, perceive it. I waited a long time to play the game. So I kind of spoiled myself on a lot of the content. So I'm sorry. So some things don't shock me as hard, but some things are also like, damn, I didn't see that cutscene. I didn't see that part of the story. Damn, this is really cool. Am I really that shy of another upgrade? Yes, the frick I am. I'm so sad. I'm so sad! Alright. It's your boys, Pirate Radio.
Bam! Get ready to jam here at Zam FM, Vinyl City. With us are some special guests who are no strangers to Zam FM. It's a pleasure of mine to welcome Bunk Bed Junction.
Hello, people.
What's up, everyone?
Today we'll be doing something a
Why
little
does
bit
Zook
different.
sound so
We'll be taking
robotic?
calls from your fans and have you answer some of their questions. Are you ready?
Wow, interesting.
Ready? Let's go.
And we have our first caller. Hello there.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, it's Jenny.
Hey there.
Oh my, I'm really talking to Mayday and Zook.
Indeed. And you are?
Oh, I forgot how. I'm Jenny. I was wondering, is there like a leader for Bunk Bed Junction? Who runs the band?
Man wanted to know who ran the band.
We don't really.
In a way, I'd say it's May, in a sense that she does most of the running, and I do the running after her.
Even if there are conflicting differences between your music styles and beliefs, or is there none of that?
I'd say I'm more of a by-the-book kind of guy, while May's great at rocking to things by her own intuition and experience. But that doesn't really put a damper on what we want to do as a band.
I agree. Music shouldn't be bound to any rules.
What's really cool is that
Although, I am still pissed that Zook is using NSR drumsticks.
what's really cool is that they're
Even
they
so,
still give you some
they're from the very
backstory
tyrannical
as
company
to
we're trying
them
to take down.
as the
Listen,
as
if you want me to perform my
Bunk
best,
Bed
then I
Junction
need to use
as a
the best
band.
tools, okay? And it just so happens that NSR makes the best sticks. End of story.
Ugh.
You know, DJ Zam hasn't moved in a while. I'm a little worried.
So inspiring.
Now, I don't think I can fully answer this one the same way that I normally do. I know everyone's like, yo, we gotta take down the NSR. But, the choices. I'm all about standing by my principles. We shouldn't be supporting NSR, even through their products. I don't like it, but if Zook works best with NSR drumsticks, then let him have his dopey sticks. So, genuinely how the both of them goes, I'm certain that interview choices does affect how many fans that you get out of it. So even if I were to try and put myself inside those shoes, it's like, yeah, we're standing up against the tyrannical forces, but it's like, yeah, I do be of someone that has the misfortune of knowing full well the power that comes from the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, hey, sometimes you have to do those unholy alliances. So I go with B. I don't like it, but Zook kind of rock out with the NSR sticks.
I don't like
You
it,
gotta do
but
it.
if Zook works best with NSR drumsticks, then let him have his dopey sticks. I still think that it goes against our very agenda, but it's a small matter for now.
Glad you can see it that way, May. I was afraid I'd lose my drumsticks at some point.
Now there's an idea.
Oh god.
Hey.
Oh no.
Okay, I guess we'll leave you to it that. That's all the time we have today, folks.
So soon? Goodbye, Mayday and Zook. It was nice talking to you too.
Thank you, Jenny.
The pleasure's ours.
Thanks for your time, Mayday and Zook. Hoping to have you two here again soon.
Cool. That should be enough to push me over to level 3 fans. So, I can go back to Underground Gig and check out the skill tree. Skill tree. Unlocks additional sticker slot. That would be useful. Level 2 transformables are unlocked. That would be double useful. Revive with half of your maximum health upon dying. Yeah, that makes sense. What about Mayday? Yeah. Guess in that case, where's... Oh, I don't have enough fans For the level 2 transformables. Of course I don't. If I can get the extra sticker slot, it means I can be a little bit more powerful. Huh. So Zook just eventually becomes a parry god. That's cool. But yeah, I'm gonna get the sticker for sure. 15 fans. I like how the skill points are the fans. Shut your trap! I came back for the music. Okay, parry radius, animation speed, combo finisher damage. I want Mayday to hit someone for their life. I also do be spamming the finishers. I don't think I have as many stickers for that. Fast Zook, fast Zook, fast Zook. I want combo finisher damage. Mods. Purifying water here. More than one transformer. Mayday slams a guitar on the ground, summoning vines to transform every prop on the screen. Props are transformed into level 3. That sounds awesome! And what about Zook? Oh, the universe is to heal. What's the pre-heal assault? Launches gigantic music notes at enemies. Damage is increased when on a higher drum combo. So now I have a range skill with Zook. Okay. Do we have any ultimate duet? No. It's probably once we get DK West. Back to the strategy room. We must be brief.
We're back.
On 1010.
That's a huge
Funky
pile
house.
of notes.
I mean,
What
yeah,
have you got for us, Cliff?
but they were like perfect
This
K-pop.
next
What do you
one
mean?
might involve a lot of legwork. Introducing the spiffiest boy band around the city right now, 1010.
Oh, I've seen them. They're very shiny.
1010,
And
baby.
they look quite handsome. I mean, they look quite inhuman.
Mayday likes
1010
them.
is
Oh,
NSR's
this is great.
robotic boy band.
This is
complete
great.
with the looks, style, and the moves. The size of their fan base is simply astounding. Security for them is tight.
So it's literally
I'd
K-pop.
imagine.
But don't fret. They're on a city tour right now, and I found a certain spot where your paths could meet. With some effort on your end, you'll be on their flying limousine in no time.
Holy moly! We get to ride in their limo too? Sweet!
May.
What?
Good luck, you two.
He's excited. That's great. Wait. I see it. I see it. Beat him. Consume. No one will be safe. Look at him. Oh man. Such a good boy. Good. Fancy. Yeah. Look, I'm just happy that there's a pet alligator, okay? Man's just downstairs partying. It's like partying, yeah. In the sewer, yeah. Alright. Always head to the festival bridge to gain access to your new district.
Yeah.
Hey, if it means I move a little bit faster. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's definitely been P2J.
We are but a bubble in a sea fraught within the uncharted.
Huh? Oh, right. The way to sight. Oh, right. Place the Yinu track. Almost there. Run your shit. Natura.
Leave this to me.
As you can tell by the pictures, there's some family issues that are going on there. Pretty sad family issues. Observe. Grove of the master musicians. I don't have level 2. The moment that we can claim this area, we'll be able to get the ability to, gosh, what is the term? Oh, get the rock version of the songs. Also, I apologize ahead of time because this may be a sesh to do this in one sitting, and then probably do extra stuff later. Ha! Ha! Mayday and Sayu. That's adorable. I can go up there. Well, I could probably go up there. I got all the platform stuff that I could get. So great to see all this Sayu. Yo, 1010 Cafe. Oh. The Yinu art, her mom's. That is adorable. I'm level 3 for that though. Can I do it? Yes. Did not see that. That completely missed my eye. Okay.
Now before me as an NSR artist. Live at Natural Concert Hall. A
Okay.
majestic.
Can you hurry up, Mr. Voiceman?
Really old mangrove tree.
You know what? I'm so done with it.
Can you hurry up, Mr. Voiceman? I need to go wee wee. I'm all. A unicorn.
Unicorn? How adorable.
Wait a minute.
Hello there. Zook, look. Isn't it just precious?
A unicorn? But they don't exist.
They do now.
Oh my. They're just jigging. Okay. It says that I'm missing something. Oh wait, it's probably over here. Hey. Almost there. Rail Lafayette was here. Yes, you were, big dog. Is there anything else I can... Oh. And we got the rock track. Cool. Now all that's left is to find that boss fight. Time to jump down to when I say this is my second favorite song, because Yinu's theme is really high up there, like really high up there, but at the same time 1010 is just they do be a damn near class of their own.
Everyone loved our music. Everyone. Not based on some forgettable trend, but of actual interest. I'm ashamed to say that these people who voted for Bunk Bed Junction remind me of the past. Their own
Little punk.
This area's off limits.
Whoa, take it easy there, kiddo. What's with the cape?
It's a parachute lah, Missy. One day, I'll join the Air Force and become a man of the sky.
Air Force? Sorry to burst your bubble, but Vinyl City only has a navy.
Yo, what?
What a joke. There's a flying airship that goes around the city.
If you look closely, it's actually a battleship.
No way.
No way. That man was shocked. Surprised even. Bamboozled. Hoodwinked. Smackledorf. Everything under the sun.
People voted for rock not because they liked the music, but because they wanted to be controversial. When NSR
Things rednecks.
I believe that one of the defining traits of an artist in composing, creating, playing, and performing.
It's not wrong.
There's nothing quite like successfully putting out an album or closing a concert with a wonderful stage.
Huh. This man's spitting.
Do not be influenced by these troublemakers. If you follow their road, expect delays in advancement because they're all flash and no substance. For a
All
governance that
flash and no
works, you must
substance.
choose a party that is more aligned to what you love about music.
Hey, it's Janet Daphne.
Whatever is this for?
Maybe you should have gotten a guide.
I feel like they're just lost now.
People of Vinyl City,
Yo, that 1010 with just the eye cut in,
more upsetting news.
that's a mood. I like every bit of that.
Yet another district. I feel that it is my duty to remind everyone about the history of rock in this city. Back then, we found that rock only attracted a niche selection of elitists. People voted for rock not because they liked the music, but because they wanted to be controversial. When NSR brought EDM into the scene, we created a landscape where everyone loved our music.
So, we're about to crash a flying limousine fight. And this is gonna be one of the hottest songs you could possibly ask for. I mean, if K-pop's your thing. It's one of my things. It's like they have a shield on them when the beat's about to go off.
Take this!
Keep that in mind.
Yes, sir!
Lazy consumption. That makes sense. I was just gonna speed run over there, but I could parry that. Okay, I could try and parry that. Or just dies. Let's not die. Here we go.
Yes, sir.
It's not really consumption. Keep getting hit. Oh. See what's. Yee. I almost ended poorly, but it didn't. I needed more ammo. Here we go. Ow! Yeesh, we really have a ways to go. Can I do it? Yeah. Kinda. Okay.
It's my turn, Titan.
What? That pushes you all the way up! It finally has kickback.
Drumsticks up.
Murderous kickback. Fine then. Speed run it is.
It's my turn, Titan. Ooh, feel that?
Okay. I almost got hit. Look, we're doing what we can. No more bouncing. The bouncing is over. Anyway. Gosh, there's so much to keep in mind. Look out for. Taking a shot. I guess they're just partying. Drink, no blizz. And I got slapped anyway. Wait. This game also has platforming. Oh, you do just slowly recover health. So you don't have a finite amount of health or like a blue health or anything that'll just be like, oh, whoops, I died. Oh, speaking of I died, that almost hit me. Wow, it just straight parries you. Oh. Oh. I almost jumped right off. He's making clapping noises at me. Or my senses told me there was something over there. That's it. Alright.
Yes, sir.
Let us in. The hottest beat.
Your flying circus ends now, 1010. Oi! We're crashing your party. Hello? 1010.
Yo, they're getting ready for you. What do you mean?
Look, boys, our one true love is finally here. Let's be the ideal boyfriends and give her our utmost attention.
What?
Attention!
Wait, why are we saluting again?
We salute you for gracing us with your exotic beauty, your lustrous hair, your beautiful gaze, even your lips, which form that radiant smile. Our breaths are stifled. Stifled, 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 stifled.
You think you can sway her heart that easily? She's not going to fall for those cheap compliments. You tell her, May. May?
She's done.
Wow.
She's
I'm just
done.
jelly that all these pretty boys are fawning over me.
May.
Did you hear what they said about my lips, though?
What have you done to her, 1010?
This is great.
Haters gonna hate. When we show up, we get the sexy mission done. You better put on your tactical thermal goggles because we're gonna bring the heat!
It's time.
So hot, so handsome!
May!
Okay.
Load and shoot! Look at face! Mark target! Yeah! Load and shoot!
What? So. Oh, I got way too much happy on that one.
Whoa, what was that?
Intruders!
Where? Oh.
You mess with my troops?
Where?
You mess with me.
10-10
never surrenders. Deploy. Maintain Operation Party all night.
Baby, I'm electrifying. Electrifying!
There's no use. They keep coming. We're better off chilling with these handsome robots and checking out their crib, and after that we can have a jacuzzi party with them and...
Okay, that flying factory has got to go.
What was I supposed to do to hit them? Oh, maybe I'm seeing something. I gotta actually. Do I have to actually parry? I think I can hit. Okay. Gotta go there, big dog. I feel disrespected.
Yes, sir.
I can't hit him. Wait, I have a Pregio Assault, but I don't have the ability to do it. I really need to get better at parrying. Can break him. Damn it, that was supposed to be near Pregio's Assault. I can't hit him. Kinda bummed out. You.
Mayday! Mayday!
What? Oh.
Mayday, mayday. What?
Oh no! He's no longer handsome and sexy and gentlemanly and...
Good.
Shoot! Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam! Target! Load and shoot!
Damn, I got gunned down. Oh, that sucks. I had that parry too. Damn it. Yeah, they're still completely shielded. I feel so disrespected.
All right, good work. I think we're done here.
We couldn't be.
Or not.
As long as the flag of freedom stands, I will keep on fighting. Commencing all kill protocol for Aniston!
Oh. Right. Hey, hang on to this for me. Oh, that's painful. Can I parry this? Oh, I had to jump. Switch to melee. Yeah, the shuffle work is quite something. So, how do I even stop that? Get the hell out of Dodge. I understand.
Leave this to me.
Hang on to this.
There's only one way to end this.
I don't know if I can do this, but okay. Red light.
Green light.
Sad Mayday. Angry guitar.
I'm sorry.
They had to get mine. We had no say in the matter. It had to happen.
Abandon ship! Abandon ship! You got me, soldier. You got me good. Go ahead. Finish the job.
We're not here to finish you.
I know you broke Inu's piano. You're here for my factory, aren't you? Just do it then. Do it!
What are you talking about? We just want to...
Fine! Go ahead and break my troops. But know that you'll never break my spirit!
Do robots get injured? How is he even coughing?
I'm a cyborg! And the coughs? The blood that I spilled through my mouth?
Mouth?
I do it for NSR!
Okay. We're just gonna head home now.
Home? I remember what home was like.
Oh my fucking
I
god.
dream of a day where the children can run innocently on the streets again, their eyes glittering with jubilation. So I made a promise to myself, a promise to bring peace back to my people. And until that day comes, I vow to serve this city with my utmost dedication. Because that is who I am. I got soul. I am a soldier. Oh, what have I become? I have changed so much. The things that I've done in the name of NSR, I would not wish it to my worst enemy. When I... Hey! I'm talking to you two! Where are you going? Do you think what you're doing is right? What is it that you guys fight for? What is it that you guys want?
Well, I don't mind a sign poster of 1010.
May.
Okay.
Hold on!
I don't
have not
mind
reached the
a
part about my
sign.
deployment to the Ascot faction in 68.
Oh
It was an
my
unforgiving
God.
journey through the ridges of Kawan. The chill was enough to brittle the spirit of any battle-hardened warrior. as I trudge through the mountains with only my
Please.
compass and the parachute on my back.
He won't stop. He won't stop. He can't be stopped. He absolutely refused. So did I finally do another A rank? No. Please. It's not popping. Oh, we got the platinum disc. That's what we set out for. Missile launch. Biotactical shield. Yeah. They say you have one more step to go.
Start with 1/4 cup of water. Bring that to a boil and add your aromatics, which consists of 2 cloves of garlic and 2 shallots peeled and cut into quarters.
How did she
Some
peel that?
red pepper flakes.
Wait, did she
very
just-
essential, by the way. And 6.
Why?
Can you please stop punching my TV? Why did you even punch it this time?
Hey, look. I've already scrolled through all the channels and I couldn't find a single news about NSR. That chef had it coming.
Apparently the chef
Is
had
that
it coming.
really the excuse you're going with?
Yeah, I mean, what's up with her hair, man? Ugh. And she kind of looks like Tatiana's sister.
Ugh, forget it.
Listen to Cliff's Eve briefing. There's also another episode of Pirate Radio. Pirate Radio is live.
Bam! Welcome back to another special segment here on Sam FM. Get ready to jam because we have the increasingly raved after indie band Bunk Bed Junction. And here's our call of the day. Hello there.
BBJ,
Do
baby.
introduce yourself.
Hi, Sam. Thanks for the chance to speak to Bunk Bed Junction. Hello, Mayday and Zook. I'm Arnold.
Hello, Arnold.
So glad to be
Yes,
able to
Arnold.
talk to you too. I remember tuning in some time back, and you were talking about the meaning behind the band's name. Love that you two have a reason behind the things you do. And it got me wondering if there's a significance behind your gloves.
Ah, you noticed?
Told you someone.
You can tell Arnold about it, May, since it was your idea.
So, Bunk Bed Junction is the 2 of us. Always together and one. Like our bunk bed, we also share our outfits.
Not in the way that you might think.
We bought this suit a long time ago and split it. Zook took the top and I took the bottom. We then did the same thing with a pair of gloves. I had to cut the fingertips though, cause they were messing with my fret hand.
You two really are close, huh?
Do you two ever fight then? Or have you always been fine with Mayday's decisions, Zook?
I do try to avoid arguing, but sometimes we still disagree. And then agree to disagree. Compromise, you know?
What was the last thing you two compromised on?
Well, I don't know if it's a compromise, but since Mayday broke my NSR drumsticks, I had to glue them back together.
You really broke his drumsticks?
You really broke his drumsticks? Yo, there's A and B. I mean, consider it to those around you. Know how important things can be for another. This game is a vibe. Look, it's no straight roads. I told you, man, I waited for a year for this thing to drop in the Steam store. And when it finally did, it was like, I need this immediately. Because it's a really good game. Really good soundtrack, really good story. And again, I basically have spoiled myself on a lot of things, so this, that, and other.
Yeah, but I guess I went a little too far. It was a waste of drumsticks.
A good pair of drumsticks.
I'm sorry. I was really frustrated then, and I'm sorry for snapping at you. And snapping the sticks.
It's okay, they still work fine. I hope you'll never break my drumsticks again, though. NSR or otherwise.
Cross my heart.
Look at you two.
Guess I banged up a.
I'd love
I guess
to
I
sit
banged
here
up
and
the
listen to you
controller.
both all day, but you have somewhere to be, right?
Yep.
That's
Slightly
all for
banged up
today.
controller.
Thank you for calling in, Arnold. Till next time, Vinyl City.
Wasn't enough to push us over. But now. Wait, how many fans did I get? Yes. That means I can do level 2 transformables. Alright.
Hey,
Brief
Cliff.
me.
Whoa.
There she is.
Those are some intense scribbles.
Harder of the
one-of-a-kind
Dream Fever
musician awaits.
Saita.
Oh,
Instrument of choice,
She seems very...
body and mind.
That's Eve for you.
It's Eve.
Known to be the most eccentric artist of NSR. Nobody knows what goes on in her mind. Well, nobody but Zook, I reckon.
Story exposition.
Oh, he didn't tell you?
Tell me what?
Eve and I, we had some history together.
Why is he smiling?
What?
They used to be in a band.
What?
And if anyone knows her best, it's probably Zook.
She was your ex-bandmate, Zook?
Yeah, we didn't leave on good terms, though.
Now that rules out the possibility of dropping by as a visitor then. But don't worry, I've got a plan. There's to be an exhibition at her gallery. She'll be there, so head over and I'll make sure the security system won't be a bother to you.
How?
And please, be careful. Eve is without a doubt the most dangerous artist NSR has to offer. There's a reason why Tatiana keeps her as the CEO's right-hand woman.
Got it, Cliff. You ready, Zook? Zook?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's an entire mood right there. That is such relatable content. That man didn't say anything, he said everything. And not saying anything, he said everything. So before we do that, we feed him. We feed him. We feed him. Look at him. He's ready. No one will be safe. Alright. Out the sewers, into the party.
You know, May, I've been meaning to ask. Who's that?
Him? Gigi, was it? Isn't he your friend?
I thought he was your friend.
Oh god. You literally saw him at the very beginning of the... Never mind. I'm feeling Eve will be expecting us, so I advise you guys to not let your guard down.
Well, I suppose life goes on despite everything. My cup's still filled and I've still got patrols to go on.
You right, cop man. You do the thing. Honestly...
Excuse me, can we get 2 roti canais?
Roti canai? Why not try a roti junction instead? That guy over there's eating one right now.
Wait.
Roti Junction? Looks interesting. I'll take one.
Make that 2.
That picture. The picture of May's favorite band, the Ghoulings. No denying how big they were back in the day. I want to see that image. Ah, it's a bit blurred out. Fair enough. Well played. PG and all that. now that I have level 2, I should be able to go over here. Double the access. Lost awards. An actual AM award used to mean something back in the 90s. Huh. Nothing to smack up or activate or beat up. What was the point? Oh. Huh? Hmm. Ah, yes. You know that he's the best, right?
Adik Zuk, mana kau gila? Baru nangis dalam toilet ke? Macam dulu kat college, tak lagi perempuan nampak kan?
West, look, we must stop this. There are bigger things we need to deal with here.
Like what? Nak ngorak perempuan lain? Nadia dan Mede, tak cukup ke? Ish. Zuk, so nakal.
Damn, Suda! I'm here trying to be civil about this, and your mouth just keeps spewing all kinds of garbage.
Zook, chill.
No, May, this guy needs to know that it's not my fault he became a freaking loser.
Marah betul lah budak ni. Macam ni lah. Apa kata kau ambil
To those that don't know what's going on with this, these two are brothers. And
Stop it! You're not gonna pull that stunt on me again.
I'll go first.
they are, there's some blood between them.
Even when you messed me up in college, it never killed me, it gave me knowledge. I stood strong and grew larger. My vocabulary, it was extraordinary. My roots were so deep from the underground. I was centered on ground zero. No cash, no money all around me. Though it ruled the world all around me, I grew big, I grew strong. My rap game was so on. From the seed grew an empire. My words spit fire through the city. I made sure everyone knew who DK West was. Ewa!
Hey DK, my brother, I meant no disorder. We got bigger issues to deal than past life ordeals. NSR, the evil empire, we gotta bring them down. Kill them with fire, seal them with music, put our differences aside, and bring our powers together for a ride. For a ride. For a ride.
You made me want to look, forget all our past, but it has not passed yet. In college, you wanted to be president, rule all the residents, but your heart was never noble. You just did it to get back at me. It stemmed from your jealousy, your never-ending rivalry. Well, I'ma bring my cavalry, my rhymes loaded with poetry, my words laced with symmetry, my rhythms pure artistry. What you got besides? Oh yeah, nothing tree. Ewa.
DK West.
Wow, West, you only know anger and violence. Remember when those NSR fans burned down your car? You dissed them and hissed them till they missed their own sanity and acted out with profanity to light up your car and see it burn. Cause you let the desire of hate towards yourself.
My rivalry with NSR was the tipping point. I left Vinyl City, No one had to force me. I gave Tatiana the horn of mending, for if she ever wanted to reconcile, she could blow the horn and I would accept her apology. No worries, no problem, and that ain't an analogy.
Your solution to everything is just run. You ran away from NSR. You ran away from Vinyl City. You ran away from college. You ran away from me. When I was more popular than you, you couldn't stand it through and through.
Guys, stop blaming me all the time. If you weren't so jealous, we wouldn't be so messed up. It's your fault our relationship was ruined. Zook's fault. Take responsibility for your irresponsibility.
I tried my best to keep in touch, but you never reply. Radio silence, 0 decibels. So when you say it's my fault, the heck, I'm pissed for your play. I ain't taking the blame for your own thing. In fact, forget this, forget you. You're no brother of mine. I disown you. We ain't related. You're no brother. You're no brother. You ain't no brother of mine.
It stopped being a rap battle halfway through this. That shit just went personal.
Zook, I'm no brother, huh? Ya, kan? Aku beda dulu. Balik quit. West out!
Yeah, that's right. You better leave.
Gee, Zook.
What?
You're no brother? Oh, can you get any more emo than that?
Hey, look, I tried to be nice, okay? I've looked up to him all my life, and for no reason, he treats me like garbage. Who do you think has been trying to reach out to him all year long? And now he just pops up from God knows where, and he still has the gall to say that all this is my fault? Ah!
Uh-huh. You keep this up, and it'll definitely be your fault, Zook.
Ewa!
Yeah. You made us C rank. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would've. There's no way I was going to survive that. Ultimate Duet. Healing Boogaloo. Hey. Beat him. Under the sewer. Headphones and shades. Old gator there. Wait, what? Congratulations. You can now access the Ellie pad. The Ellie what? Welcome to the Ellie pad. You can now ride the helicopter to fast travel between areas. You may also call the helicopter at phone booths scattered throughout Vinyl cities. Talk about convenience. I honestly didn't know what to expect there. But it's definitely welcome. I'm probably just gonna go up to do the DK West fight because most likely got the last DK West battle as well. No, not yet. It's probably gonna be before the last fight. There she is. There she is. It's gonna get very fucking real very fucking quick. That's all I have to tell you. That's the best way to describe what any of this latter part of the game is.
The galaxy is all that is. Forever was. Forever will be.
One greatest prodigies of our time. Winner of 6 consecutive international finals.
Placed the 1010 Platinum. Honestly, why haven't I just gotten the little Sayu jingle and made it a what is the term called? And made it a ringtone.
Yes.
All right. Metro Division. Where the nightlife is always bustling. Theme parks, bright lights, and loud music. Yeah? Huh? This is nice to repurpose old battle bots. Why can't they just recycle the parts? Never quite understood that. Are you okay? He's swooning. Fan club president.
Have you heard of 1010? Please check them out.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. These don't look like what I think they look like. I need all of this. Going straight would be just to deal with it all. I want to veer off slightly to the left. Observe. You know, it's kinda haunting just seeing their faces everywhere though. Choose your fighter. Yeah, you right. I do like the whole MJ stance they had. Level 2.
Yes, sir.
Figurine 2. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. There's something else down here. Street water drainer. Large piping.
It's my turn, Titan.
Okay. 1010 Battleship limo. Hey, it's a 1010 limo. They really selling these? Always wanted the all expense treatment. Just so much art, man. Okay.
Wow, look at that.
3 for that. Our pose. There's so much. There's something over here? No. More Eve art is certainly welcome. Let's go. One. Oh, hey, it's you.
Hey, ya, tough kid. Where's your little cape?
I saw how you guys beat those robots and take down that huge battleship. All with the power of rock.
Yeah, couldn't have said it better. With the power of rock.
After seeing that, I thought I would like to be a rock star like you two.
What about the Air Force?
There's no Air Force, man.
Yeah, so I would like to become a rock star instead. What do you think?
Well, it's no walk in the park despite how glamorous it may seem, but why not? Everyone has a right to pursue their interest in music.
Also, a completely relatable feeling.
Gym, boys!
Literally, in short, follow your gosh darn dreams. Don't, well, delay it if you're absolutely forced to, but seriously, never stop. Never stop dreaming, never stop striving to see that reality that you want so badly. And just don't lose your way in it, because it's very easy to become misguided, become discouraged, or just outright lose your way. Cool, got the rock track. I went this way. Is there anything else? Nope. It's time to go to Eve. Here we go. Stuff hasn't rendered in yet. Huh? Yeah.
I foresee riots erupting throughout the streets. Remember, we have seen this happen before with the renegade underground member. It was not a pretty sight. And to Mayday and Duke, if you're listening, know that we will not be defeated by your shenanigans. We are here to run a city, not to watch your circus show.
Run a city, not to run your circus show.
Order leads to progress in Minor City. That is all.
Man.
Have a pleasant evening.
God. I mean,
People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. I plead for everyone to not work
So-
in the dark. Switch on your headlights. The hazard is high.
she's mad revered, extremely beautiful, and has a lot of art on her. A lot of her art isn't truly understood by the masses, unfortunately.
Drumsticks up!
And even as you can like read between both Zook's and Mayday's, what's the term? Hang on. Oh, Zook's and Mayday's observation of like the different art and everything. You literally can see it's like, oh,
Back in my days, we'd go all out for music. It's not a performance if it isn't the best performance. No errors and no regrets.
strive for perfection. You don't strive for just good enough. But yo, my guy, that may be one of the bright sides of times changing.
defeated by your shenanigans.
People striving for that level
Here to run a city,
of perfection has ended in more depression and downsides rather than upsides.
order leads to progress in Final City. That is all. Have a pleasant evening.
Guitars,
People
hot
of
and ready.
Final City, this is Tatiana. I plead for everyone to not
Really
walk
doesn't
away in
know.
the dark. Switch on your headlights. See the hazardous part that these reckless rockets are
Celine.
paving for you. They're dividing
Oh.
our once united road.
Fashionista?
My coat?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Gorgeous, right? It's a limited edition release from a collaboration with Eve. Her designs are absolutely stunning.
Yes. They're simply divine.
Know that we will not be defeated by your shenanigans.
Absolutely.
We are here to run
Ravishing.
not to watch
It's as if the camera loves you and everything about you. Yes.
That is all. Have a pleasant evening.
I'm sorry.
People
It
of Final City,
just every time I hear it, I'll just
everyone to not vote your way in the dark.
I'll start
Switch on your headlights.
imitating.
See the hazardous part that these reckless rockers are paving for you. They're dividing our once united road.
Hey, it's Janet Act.
Ah,
Ingenious.
it's a different take from home.
Indeed. Indeed.
With the Renegade Underground,
Broken heart.
it was not
I get it.
and
It's
to
a
make
broken
it
heart. Hey, it's just a broken heart. I get it. It's only something that's simple to understand. Watch as Zeke breaks it down perfectly.
not to watch your circus show.
Bottles, what do they mean? Whoa, oddly familiar. Hang on. It's like something even I made back in college, except this one's a broken heart. Oh.
People of Vinyl City, this need for everyone to not vote your way in the dark.
I see.
Switch on
I
your headlights.
understand.
See the hazardous part.
I'm hurt.
These reckless rockets are paving for you. They're dividing our once united road. Should we allow this to continue, I foresee riots erupting throughout the streets. Remember, we have seen this happen before with the Renegade Underground rapper. It was not a pretty sight. And to Mayday and Duke, if you're listening, know that we will not be defeated
Okay.
by your
I
shenanigans.
think I've covered
We
everything
are
here.
here to run a city,
At least almost
not
everything.
to watch
Hey,
your
Timmy.
Hello there.
Ah, hello, you two.
You look beat. What's up?
I've been promoted.
Oh no.
Congrats, man, but
That means more districts to manage, but I'm glad.
The well-being of Vinyl City's Quasa is safe in your hands.
The hazardous part that these reckless
Mr.
rockets are paving for you. They're dividing our once united road. Should we allow this to continue, I foresee riots erupting throughout the streets. Remember, we have seen this happen before with the Renegade Underground.
The fact that the EDM managed to suppress and snuff out DK West. And I still don't really remember how they did it. But now, we're about to have a rough fight. Because I never could keep up with Eve's theme. Where are you? Revealing myself. Hold on. I literally just saw you. How can I go far away? Fine then. See if I care. I kinda care. Please reappear.
rim shot.
Something still hit me.
Yes, sir.
Nick. Enemy. Oh. Right. Zoot. Sorry, big homie. Wait, no, don't toss me into the other room. Oh. Let's start this over. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm like, if I can help it, I would like to collect everything.
Take this! Rim shot!
No more Lizzies, only birds.
It's my turn, Titan.
Leave this to me!
I couldn't go that way anyway. Alright. Hater.
How's that?
Literally would not let me do the finisher. Oh, a chuckster. Oh.
Hey! Bullseye! Rim shot!
Your car is hot and ready.
You know what? Yeah, you didn't hit me. I'll take those. Can I jump over here? Yeah, we can. All eyes are definitely on us.
Sticks up!
Ah.
Bullseye! Yeah! Yeah! Rim shot!
Okay.
Yes, sir!
I'm a chuckster.
Hey!
Ow. You jerk.
Take this.
It literally, oh gosh, I almost died. I can't get out. Not in one piece. Gosh. Those eyes.
Leave this to me.
Shoot, I did the thing again. Like,
How's that?
It's my turn.
if I didn't have it,
Woo, so refreshing.
if I didn't have that, man, be in a way worse spot. We go. I'm a juxter. Ah. That's not a cool. I'm not sure how close I am to finishing the story, unfortunately. And I double apologize for the basically just going to the point of 5 and playing the game. I would be like, please understand, but at the same time, it's inexcusable. Like, I definitely words more, but, you know, be that way sometimes. Lizzie. I'm a juxter. Oh god, did they just toss us to the void? Yeah, basically. Lizzie. Double Lizzie consumption.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah. Bullseye.
Even more Lizzie consumption.
Take this. Rim shot. Take this.
Make sure I didn't miss anything. This stage hurts. Easy consumption.
Take this.
Boy, God.
Rim shot. Yes.
Shut. I think we finally made it. Yeah. Alright. Here we are. It's gonna be a fight, y'all.
Why, hello, Zook.
Hello? Eve? Where are you?
Take a seat, Zook.
Take a seat. Oh, right.
Remember this chair? Or has it fled past the walls of your memories? Not that I would be surprised if it has. A chair by design is never made to hold such sentimental values. This chair was once yours, Zook, but you threw it away.
Eve,
Shh. All is fine. You are forgiven. Now, lay yourself upon this vessel and accept my gift. Feel the sands of time flow through your body as you once had.
Yeah, seems like the chair is pretty occupied with Tatiana right now.
She embraces me for who I am. I love her, but a chair without a sitter is left with no purpose to exist.
Hey, Zook, you can see her? Where is she?
She's right there.
Where?
He's right there.
Just as I thought, you share none of Zook's artistic perception. Girl, do you not see Tatiana holding the backrest to her bosoms? Hello? Do you not get what it is meant to represent?
No?
Ah! Zook! Why must you pick such a pedestrian girl? You... Zook, remember college? Remember when I was the tectonic plates and you were the sea? The heat we channeled when your waves broke upon my earth was euphoric. We were untouchable. Do you not miss those times? Do you not yearn for that feeling again? Instead, you left me for this girl? Have you dropped your standards?
Hey!
That is sad. So sad. But you are here now. You are in front of me. We can save each other as today we celebrate your redemption, Zook. So, open your mind, sink into my gaze, and let yourself be reborn again!
As you can tell, if you have no idea what's going on, that's how it goes.
Is a mistake. She is fire. Fire and sea do not mix.
Hey, the name's Mayday, okay?
Bullseye! Take this! Take this! Bullseye!
Lizzie consumption. I missed every single one of those parries. I'm so sad. That's a bummer. I know I'm on my shits for that one. I see. It's literally going through the portraits.
Yes, sir. Take this. Yes.
I see. Sounds like she.
I feel an immense energy between you and pedestrian girl. She does not deserve this. She does not deserve any of this. If I cannot have you, Zook, then neither can she. Ah!
Whoa! What's going on here? Zook, where are you?
I'm still here, May. Don't panic. She's done this before. We just need to keep playing as we were.
Which room you're in?
What happened to you, Zook? We used to birth countless worlds together. Remember Retro?
How could I forget? You set my hair on fire.
Are you upset about that?
Yes. I don't know where she went. Can roll it.
What? No.
He's going to break it down.
How can your links be ever so strong? Unless the two of you formed your bond through mutual hate? Your hatred for me?
What?
You are one of them, Zook. You fear me. As
Are you okay,
should,
Bentley?
for no one escapes the Diva's realm.
They really do be that way. Just let me get a hold of you. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. That's easy. Ah.
Leave this to me.
I hear a laugh, but I don't see it. Lizzie consumption. Lizzie consumption.
Leave this to me.
Oh.
I think I see you at the other end of the tunnel.
I do too. Let's move.
Zook!
I have to do what?
Nothing before you met me. I handpicked you, molded you, sculpted you into the man you are today. Do you really think you can reach this level of brilliance all by yourself? Ha! I made you! And the greatest thing you ever accomplished in your life was to get me to notice you!
Damn. That's high key kind of cold.
You too? How?
Face it, Eve. Zook's better than you.
There's only one way to end this.
Let's show her, Zook. Red light!
Green light.
Angry. Yeah. That's also a fitting art.
You and everyone else are just intimidated by my talent. All of you are cowards. Always. There is no one, not even him. None in this world to weave their senses with mine.
I should go talk to her.
Go.
Yeah.
Everything is nothing. Why should I continue to entertain this void?
Eve?
So much to do, yet nowhere to go. I do not belong here.
Eve, please!
Here.
I want to parry one.
Fire.
I will parry one, goddammit.
Not.
Please, listen.
It is over. It is over.
I will parry it or I will fucking die.
It is over. It is over.
Eve, you're not alone.
Stay away.
Alright.
Your tongue is poison.
Eve.
Ah, every time you hit her, she does, I mean, sheesh, I guess I am better off trying to parry this shit. Hold on to this for me. And this. And this. Maybe I'm not supposed to parry this. I'm like, thinks about it. No. Maybe parrying it ain't what we're supposed to do.
Stars. They are so beautiful.
I'm like, wait a minute. Why am I still swinging?
I will close my eyes now.
Stop swinging.
Goodbye.
Stage clear. I mean, there's a chance that you probably are able to do something different, but yeah.
Eve, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't be the person you wanted me to be. When we first met, you immediately saw potential in me. I gave you hope that perhaps I could eventually see the world as you did. But I'm not like you. I wish I was, but I'm not.
But if we just try again.
Eve, please. I was a coward for running away. I know that now. But seeing you today reminded me of how alive you can truly be when you're performing your craft. I know how terrifying it must be to face the possibility that you might never meet another like-minded person in this world. But you're better than that. You don't need anybody else to complete you. You complete yourself.
It is not comfortable to hear this. I do not think I am strong enough to...
You have always been stronger than me. If anyone can do it, it's you, Nadia. Well, I have to go now. Take care. Mayday's not pedestrian, by the way. If you know her as I do, I think you'll like her too.
Thanks, buddy.
No, in short, all of that is a, that hits very close to home. I'll just leave it at that. Give me my, oh, I thought I was expecting to do a C rank. B rank is acceptable this time. Burning hair fashion. Fair enough. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, that's top of the chart. That rock rules. There he is, just rocking out. What's up with the underground gig? Not enough fans. They're not powerful enough. Lights out. Pirate radio.
Bam! Get ready to jam here at Sam FM. Back here with us are the spectacular duo of Bunk Bed Junction. Two who need no further introductions, Mayday and Zook.
Hello, Vinyl City.
Without further ado, let's have the first caller. Hello.
Hello.
I see.
Hello, Mayday.
Isn't that...
You! Tatiana!
Ah, so you recognize my voice.
You've been listening all this while?
But of course, you didn't think I'd miss out on the latest news of my favorite doorknob, did you?
So you've been spying on us?
I would say I'm merely keeping up with Vinyl City's hot indie duo.
But it's good to know that we're coming to take you down. It's over for No Straight Roads.
How optimistic of you to say so. You've barely reached the NSR Tower. However, thank you for the heads up. I'll be waiting.
And that was Tatiana, folks. So, Mayday and Zook, considering your next showdown to be with Tatiana, how do you feel about making it so far? Any regrets?
Any regrets? Taking it personally, there's always some things that you can't really change, but you gotta
We've done
show.
some things that we're not proud of, but the show must go on.
Yeah, there were certainly some moments where we felt somewhat lost. But we've still kept to our goal, and we're here now. So close to making a
I
change.
was literally talking about this not too long ago.
We've come so far. I just want to see it to the end and return the rights of music to everyone in Vinyl City.
We definitely look forward to that. Since you'll be battling the big boss herself, in the case that, touch wood, you don't make it out, is there anything you'd like to say to your fans?
I certainly hope we'd make it out with a blast. But I'd like to thank everyone for being with us so far. It's been great to know that we're not alone in our battle. We love you!
And remember, music is your right. Even if we're, no longer around, your right is still yours. Don't let it be taken without a fight.
Well said.
The man said, Zam claps.
It saddens me to say that it seems like time's up for today. All the best, Bunk Bed Junction. We certainly hope to have you back at Sam FM to bam and slam in the future.
Don't worry, we'll be back.
Would definitely be nice to be back.
Parry damage, level 2. Listen to clips Tatiana briefed.
You both made it so far. I knew it from the start. I'm proud of what you've done. Bunk Bed Junction has the power to return the rights of Vinyl City's artists to them.
Right. Just a bit more to go.
Only one more to go, in fact. The last pillar of NSR. Tatiana.
Easy peasy. She doesn't even play music.
That
Oh,
does seem
boy,
to be the general
no.
impression.
No.
But she does.
No.
In her own way.
Huh? What do you mean?
You'll know when you face her head on. Anyway, on to business. Tatiana may seem unbeatable at first glance, but I happen to know her greatest weakness, her past. If you come across fragments of her memories, I would suggest using them against her. That's the only way you can beat her.
Use her own past against her?
Yes, you get it. You'll do well. It all comes down to this, fellas. Beat Tatiana, and victory is ours.
Okay.
Okay.
This is it, Cool Fyra. Thought you should know that we are close to bringing down NSR. I wish you were here with us now. I wish you could see that some of us still care about your legacy.
I'll be heading out first. See you guys at the NSR Tower.
Tonight, we're bringing your music back. Long live rock, Cool Fyra. Long live rock.
Back to the workshop. Any level 3? No. So I've got 2 of those movement speeds. Could increase the parry radius. Gonna go for combo finisher damage. Release however much. I really don't have much of those. Fine, yeah. Stick with the melee. very fast too. Missile launch. Mayday summons the power of a warship. Two-sided Mayday. Mayday puts on a Zook mask and forges a bond with him. In this state, she becomes invulnerable. Any stage and any damage she receives will heal Zook instead. Oh, that's actually really cool. Send a missile to the ops. Radio assault. Biotactical shield. Huh. Burning hair fashion. Okay. What? Healing Boogaloo. Mayday carries Zook in a forbidden sacrificial dance, healing both of them to full health. Save the build. And do one more walk. Because still have to say hey to Big Brother. Ah yes, there he is. He is just jigging. Just jigging.
Zookity zook 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 zook. Aku baru jumpa harta karun paling.
I'm done with your games, West. You no longer listen to reason. You act like we're still in secondary school and...
Tapi Zook, tengok. Aku jumpa ini.
Whoa. Is that my old tape recorder? You fixed it?
Ya! Sekarang dengan ni.
Promise you'll never ever play this again? Okay. I'm a little zonkey.
Ingat tak bila kita rakam ni? Aku tak percaya tip ni masih boleh pakai.
I'm a little zonkey.
I cannot weh. Oh no. Oh, Zook, kau betul kelakar.
Stop it!
Alangkah gemilangnya masa tu, Zook. Dulu aku main tape ni kat semua orang sepanjang masa.
Promise you'll never ever play this again? Okay. I'm a little zonkey.
I said stop it! Kau cakap kau nak buang tape bodoh tu, penipu besar. Ah! You see, May? You see what I have to deal with?
Then let me deal with him. How about that, Mr. Big Brother? This time, you and me, rap battle, yo!
Huh?
Fuyo. Zook, yang ni dia hormat kehebatan aku. Tak macam awek kau dulu. Aku suka dia ni, Zook. Well, Missy, aku sedia terima cabaranmu. Tiba masa untuk...
Rap battle!
Woi!
Like, yo, that's my line.
Hey!
I may not survive.
Hey, Mayday! How you doing today? If you want the real deal, don't pick someone who steals. You wanna pick a winner instead. Trust me, I'm the original, exceptional. Ini ori, not like Zook. He's just copying my moves. If you like those moves, pick the OG grooves. DK West is your man. Others, they just stand.
Hey, West, you know Zook still looks up to you.
Hey, don't tell him that.
You're his brother.
Hey, don't tell him
from
that.
another mother, and you're not a bother. You're a real deal. You got such a big following, and this power is building. It's a threat to the political system of Vinyl City. This is important. Your role is true.
convinced that Zook really respects what I do. Zook's probably out to get me, to diss me, to mock me, to cut me. Zook can't stand watching me succeed. He wants all the spotlight on him. Oh, poor Zook.
That silly Wes, you know Zook's following your footsteps, every move, every groove. You've been inspiring Zook. Our rebellion, Zook's been emulating your success. We're trying to bring back rock to the city and fight the EDM empire.
Zook's been doing great. I can see it myself, but you cannot do a history of his mean vibes to me. I've been disappointed, down and out. My own brother out to get me. Zook's been forever not liking me. So how can I forgive? How can I move on? You've probably never changed anyhow, anyway.
Look, they just stopped rapping. It's all good.
Doing his thing. He wasn't doing anything like scheming. So don't think badly or let your mind go madly in the wrong direction. With
And understandably, like in a rap battle, sometimes it does not always rhyme out.
Wants the best to learn from the best, the real deal, the role model, the one and only rhyme master, the often imitated, never replicated DK West.
Oh no. Just yes, sir. You're just creating stories that tell of my real glory. You're making me wonder. Are you telling the truth? Well, I want to talk with you. I want to ask him things. I'm not really convinced whether that's really how your heart sings. Or you play me, little brother. You're taunting me. Oh, Jaga Katawa. I have the feeling you got things hidden. Ulterior motives. Got my mind busted.
I gotta admit, pride got a hold on me. When I outdid you, Wes, college was when I was the best. But you gotta know any human would feel the same. And like Mayday said, I still look up to you, bro. You built your career from scratch and made it higher and higher until NSR had to step in and kill that blazing fire. They knew you were dangerous, high risk, high energy, highly influential. DK West, simply the best from the bottom to the top of the game.
I'm almost dead. Oh, God.
That really built up my pride. I never wanted to influence the politics of the city. I just wanted to make music, rhymes, grooves, yeah, hit it. And so I left it all behind. Vinyl City, bye-bye, adios, selamat tinggal. But yeah, Zook, I see you. You progressed from the blur, from the clueless of the clueless, to a leader, to a man, to the leader of the rebellion. And let me say, Ewa, brother, that makes me proud inside. DK West, your brother.
Wes, what you did for the city, even if unintentional, hit all the main points, we really hit national. Was awesome, fully truesome, and despite the powers that be, NSR's monopoly, the crazy grip on the city was shaken to the core. The great DK West managed to shake it. The political system, we need to break it. This is what I'm trying to do now.
Congrats, you the man.
Oh my fucking God.
There's no reason it can't be done more. If something's to be done, it can be done. But you know, Zook, you told me right in my face. You put me in my place. You said I wasn't a brother, and that truly bothered me. Ewa, I'm not your bro. Ewa, really, Zook, bro?
I was dumb, I was stupid, I was foolish, I was blinded. I'm sorry for saying something so dumb, stupid, foolish. I didn't mean to be mean. I mean, you know what I mean. And despite all our bickering, our fighting, our disagreeing, DK West, you will always be Ewa, my brother, my family, my man. DK West, you will always be my brother, my family, my man, Ewa.
Kau betul ikhlas ke, bro? Kau masih respect ke aku?
Yeah. You know I joined the music scene because of you, right?
Oh, jadi macam mana kalau
How about a truce?
Sorry, bro. Kadang-kadang aku
Yeah. Aku pun, bro.
well, tibalah masa aku beredar.
Huh? Leaving already?
Ya. Hilang ke mentari senja.
Why don't you join us? We can take down NSR together.
Kau pergilah. Selamatkan Vinyl City. Aku kena bertapa sekejap. Jumpa lain kali, adik Zook.
Oh, okay. Will you remember to reply my messages this time?
Ya, aku balas. Lagipun, sekarang aku ada benda ni untuk ingatkanku tiap hari. You too, Missy. Man, kita jumpa lagi next time. West! Ow!
Bye, West!
That was some legit rapping skills you got there, May.
You're welcome, buddy. Yo!
Ewa!
All right. Literally struggle to live. Oh, the lowest you can do is a C rank. That makes sense. Rock and Rodeo. They summon DK West. Yo, what? Rock and Rodeo. Oh. Mayday and Zook summoned DK West's Full Shadow, ramming out of reach enemies with big damage. Oh, that just looks really cool, so yeah, sure. Alright. We did DK West fights. We ran through as many areas of the cities as we could. Got to gain access to the Dream Fever and you know it's real when it just says Tatiana. Mia.
Excuse me.
Mayday and Zook! What are you two doing here? Get out!
That's not the welcome I expected.
Come on, May.
Then what are you two doing?
Whatever is this for?
Maybe we should have gotten a guide.
Ah, Tatiana, the backbone of NSR.
Not the head?
That too.
I can't believe that someone who doesn't even play an instrument is the head of NSR.
She spent some time in the music industry, building NSR from nothing. The experience has brought her far.
Too far. She's the last person standing between us and true musical freedom here in Vinyl City, and her time is up.
Remember seeing something. Nope, level 3 requirement, not level 2. See, whoopsie.
Or ever was, or ever
Really?
will be.
I didn't even check. Nope, also requires level 3.
Find our place in the universe. We are but a bubble in a sea
So level 3. Wait, no, I'm not trying to use the helipad. You can see all the graffiti and stuff around all the districts. And it's kind of just remarkable to just see that. Alrighty.
Yes, sir!
Green fever. Waited so long for this day to come. Thank you, fellas, from the bottom of my heart. Free to explore the news. As the architecture here is simply a sight to behold. Know that the biggest fight is still upon us. Yeah. But how do you actually obtain? It's right there. But it isn't.
It's my turn, Python.
You need Mayday. Well,
leave this to me.
That's an interesting attention to detail, I will say. You got the power. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I didn't expect to just... Well, I totally expected to marathon it. I just didn't expect for the marathon to, really ball out like this. It's no longer the right way. One of these doors. No. So much. Settled at her lowest point in life. How Eve felt helpless no matter what she did, yet she still can't let it go.
Hot and ready.
How grabby Eve is. This is way too abstract for me to understand. That feeling of constantly and endlessly reaching out and feeling like there's no one there to really that'll really grab that will take your hand. Oh, part of me can relate. That's about all I can say about it.
Hey, did you hear about the ruckus at Eve's gallery the other day? Were you there? I just hope that it doesn't affect the release of our upcoming bag collection.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, no real concern about Eve, but the concern is more so about what Eve is to produce. In short, it's cold outside. And makes me just double as sad. But yeah, as far as like characters in the game, Eve easily Eve is easily the most relatable to me. Oh yeah, the abstract woman that no one understands. So, and it's like, yeah. Can't tell you the many times in my life where that's the only feeling that I've had about the people around me. Sometimes it still bleeds into today, but we don't talk about that too much. Watching her and how she becomes less bothered about the way people look at her as time moves on.
It's my turn, Python.
Large hand with gemstones and a watch go together. It makes you look sparkly, and maybe I really don't understand
Leave this to me.
art. It's rough. It is rough. Like, having a mindset even a little bit different from others is just no fun. Because of how she was perceived herself, Eve was always particular about how the world perceives itself, and SR just gave her the means to explore that with her fans.
It's my turn, Python.
Don't get it. it really just looks like a junk pile to me. Maybe that's the point? Give meaning to something random? Maybe I should just stick to the guitar.
Drumstick up!
Yeah. I don't mean to... Oh, damn, I missed that. I don't mean to, I don't mean to vaguely drop the move. We've been big chilling. Maxine. What the fuck that was? I was screaming. Ah, yes. All I told him. Glad Eve celebrated for her self-expression now, but I guess some part of her still wants to repair the stares she's received back then. This is probably why she's really into eye motifs.
Hot and ready.
So uncomfortable to watch. It feels like they're following me no matter where I go. Could you just look at me?
Yeah.
It's hard, bro. It'll never not be.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I probably didn't. SR Tower, Tatiana. Honestly, this Eve art right here. It almost did it. It almost made me switch the Sayu guitar case. But this Sayu guitar case is a little too important. There's nothing to fix here. Then I'll just have to go back to the district and try to think outside the box. Oh, that's the best. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. It looks like there's spots around it too. Huh.
Instruments are essential to a musician. I've always taken great care of mine and put a lot of thought into the upgrades it needed. In fact, I have so many at home to consider for different situations.
Now you're saying the same things. Takes level 3 to get through there. Just trying to collect everything I can. And that's kind of why the timing on all of this is just kind of dragged over. Let yourself be reborn again. Right? Hey, it's Dash.
I take pride in keeping these windows nice and clean, despite the constant barrage of nonsensical doodle. No! A smudge!
A smudge? Okay. Well, looks like all the ones that I can physically get right now. But I also did not complete that district. Thought I did. But it didn't unlock Eve's bass song. So gotta run back and find that last piece. Wherever it may be. See something over there. I'll figure it out. Chance that just be held up. Let's see. Oh, you just outright did not go into that gallery. There it is. Rock track unlocked. Well, why are we here? Ah, yeah, for you. Oh, did not jump across. No art or anything there. But we totally grabbed everything we were looking for. So, part of me was like, I probably should have stopped halfway and then cleared the game in 2 different settings. But no, I said screw it. I'll play the whole thing. We'll do it live. It's time to hijack Tatiana.
People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. You've all been brainwashed by these so-called music revolutionists. All they've done is provide uncertainty, which has resulted in huge conditions in the junctions of progress.
Leave this to me.
In other words, they've left us with nothing but chaos. And with chaos comes destruction. Look around you. See all the districts these rockers have invaded. And now, they're using you to start an uprising at NSR Tower in order to pressure me to step down. But I will not do so. Because despite the darkness that has enveloped this city, I still see hope. A hope for us to return to greatness.
Greatness?
I believe that deep down, this is what we all want for our city. Thus, I stand before you to ask for one final request. You still have that power to rectify this anarchy, reinstate the NSR artists, and bring back true democracy. In the meantime, for the good of the city, I will hold my ground, and I urge you to trust in my judgment. Together, we will...
My bad.
Restore order. Order leads to progress in Vinyl City. That is all. Have a pleasant evening.
Hey. Right to the boss fight, huh?
I can't believe someone like you two were able to beat my artists.
It's over, Tatiana. Step down from the throne.
Never. The way you kids influenced the votes was deplorable.
I don't give a frickin' cupcake about what you think.
You have set a bad precedent for how the politics in the city will function from here on out, through chaos.
Yeah? And what's so bad about that?
Short-sighted as usual, I see. Because of you, any future opposing parties can just start a riot if things don't go their way. How are we to build a progressive city if it's in constant disorder?
You started it. You banned us rockers from performing.
I only restricted rock after you misbehaved at the audition. The fault is on you.
That's not fair.
You tricked the people into voting for you by instigating their hatred towards us. Tell me if that's fair.
They voted for us because your energy output is crappy. The people have had it with the blackouts.
There you go again. So zealous about being able to supply more energy than us. Where in the world did you get that notion? From your rear end?
Hey, we've beaten your artists. Surely that means something.
It means you have no clue how this city works. You didn't compete with my artists on a level playing field. You merely set up a circus act by hijacking their concerts. It swayed public opinion, all right, but it was all flash. In truth, your music revolution agenda is nothing more than an act of impulse. Tell me, how do you intend to run the city if you win? What about the hundreds of NSR employees who'll be thrown out of work? Have you considered the inevitable insurgents from the people who still genuinely love EDM? Can you really run the city under those circumstances?
This woman's spitting.
Well, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
This woman's
Forget it.
spitting.
This is going nowhere. I'm just gonna finish you off right now.
Whoa, wait, what?
She said, fuck
I brought
that.
order and progress
I'm
to the
running y'all
city.
shit.
I had each district vote for their own charter. The quality of democracy has improved since. All thanks to my vision.
I see.
Bullseye!
You have no chance against me, for I have time on my side.
Oh. It was a joke.
There ain't no democracy if NSR only favors EDM.
It's the people who favor EDM until you ruined everything.
If chaos is what is needed to get things done here, so be it.
You failed to see how much this city has improved since NSR took over.
Bullseye! Take this!
It's my turn. Rocker!
And I totally went for the DK West power up too. Yeah, I have this key.
Your road ends here.
Nope. Not where I'm supposed to be playing music at. I may be dying here. Ow.
That's the key! Let's give her a taste of her own medicine!
So refreshing. Pew, pew, pew.
Oh, launch into her real fast. Cute button.
No. With the rapid expansion of the city comes higher demand for energy. NSR has gathered the best EDM artists in the world. The city is oh so bright now.
I feel like they just started the fight over.
That'll be great.
I can't roll through all of it.
taste of your own medicine.
With the rapid expansion of the city comes higher demand for energy. NSR has gathered the best EDM artists in the world. The city is so bright now. You two are getting on my nerves.
Well, say your time is up.
It's been years and we still have blackouts.
Because people like you distract us from fixing it.
Rock can solve it, even if there are distractions.
Never. Rock no longer
Big
belongs in any
Glizzy.
system.
With the pins. Also kind of obscures my vision.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Literally just stops it.
She's good to go. Let's show her.
I don't believe this. My NSR artists are the best of the best. Their music is in a league of their own. We have amassed countless adoring fans over the years. There are no better candidates to perform to the Grand Poisson.
Hey, she's lighting up. I wonder how that foreshadowing is holding up.
You hijacking their concerts was a cowardly act.
If they're so great, then why do we defeat them so easily? Huh?
How dare you show disrespect towards NSR's elites?
I show respect to talent. Something which none of you guys have. So refreshing. Feel that?
She's just not gonna let that run.
Leave this to me.
Because I know Zeke will be able to do that.
Joro MC.
Take this.
Oh no, he wasn't supposed to consume the Glizzy. Oh, he did. Oh.
Yes, sir.
Guess that doesn't really protect.
Bullseye.
Does it kind of protect?
That all you get?
There's no healing.
So refreshing.
Are you kidding me?
You got them all. You're going down, Tatiana.
Bust down. Tatiana.
This rock is no longer relevant. The Goonings once commanded the city with their music, but we beat them with EDM. So shut up and let this city prosper.
Ah. Temporal. It's not the homie. Understood.
Enough! I've had it with you and your triple choice of music.
Why do you hate rock so much?
There's no future in rock. Rock is done. Finished.
Murder.
The only thing that is finished is you and your empire.
lie. Why does it look like she's about to blow up? Please be the thing. Oh, I guess not.
There's only one way to end this.
Let's bring back the glory of rock. Red light!
Green light.
Angry. Hey, Neko. You literally got here at about the ending.
No!
Whoa! Whoa! Ah! It's Cool Fire's guitar!
Oh, the guitar was powering the crown?
Hey! Hey! Why the heck do you have a guitar?
How
Are
dense
you the reason
are
Cool
you?
Fyra disappeared?
This makes no sense. Why would she?
Answer me! I swear you did anything to her!
I can't believe you guys had this up tears. Why do you think I have Cool Fyra's guitar?
'Cause you're her mom?
No.
Her best friend?
My
No. Her
fucking
babysitter?
God.
No, May. She's...
I'm Cool Fyra. You nitwits?
What? What? No, seriously. What?
It doesn't matter anyway. What's important now is for the city to...
It matters to me, damn it! You're Cool Fyra? The Cool Fyra? How did you end up like this? Is it because the Ghoulings got disbanded?
If there was one thing the Ghoulings taught me, was that a good leadership requires strength. I was too soft back then, always listening to my bandmates, always welcoming their ideas. And what did that amount to? Nothing but utter chaos. Nobody could agree on anything. And that's the reason why we disbanded. But that is all behind us. I've learned my lesson, and now I lead with order. And look how Vinyl City has flourished under my new rule.
You hated rock so much that you decided to fight back with EDM?
I fought back with what is best for this city.
You call having constant blackouts best? Your crappy EDM is barely keeping this city alive. Just let rock do its thing and...
Here we go again. With your noble rock versus EDM agenda. Sing a different tune already, will ya? Rock is dead. Forever was, and forever will be.
How could you change so much? You were my idol. I worshipped you. I did this, all this, in your name.
One, I didn't ask for your admiration. Two, take responsibility for your own stupid actions. And three, never have heroes, honey. Believe me, you'll have fewer disappointments.
Oh,
Relatable
you think
content.
you're so cool with your bullet points? I'm just... You know what? I'm done. I'll let the results do the talking. Zook!
On it.
How much was your output again? 47%? Gonna be easy to beat that derpy amount.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh, we're gonna. And we'll make you eat your words.
I'll eat my whole dress if I have to.
Fine, you dress-munching moron.
Fine.
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 Fine times infinity.
Do you even know what you're saying?
It's been a long day, okay? Sheesh.
Everyone's
Well,
banged up.
Zook?
It's, still 47%.
Wait, what?
Oh, bravo. You sure showed me. Shall I go get the champagne?
I don't get it, Zook. What did we do wrong?
I have no idea, but the numbers don't lie.
Whoa! You guys did it! That was smashing. Look at you kids now. The king and queen of Vinyl City. Tatiana's got nothing on you guys. My, oh my. Such a great way to lighten up an otherwise dull night, huh?
So where's the twist? Because the twist that I did get was already, you know, I saw that a mile away. Yeah, I barely survived, I understand. She beat the dog paint out of my party.
Tatiana, Tatiana, Tatiana.
Cliff, great.
Huh? You guys know each other?
I told you before, you were perfect. Your rock was unstoppable. But you decided to go EDM. Well, take a good look around. Because EDM ain't got a place in this city, not anymore. Rock rules, baby.
Don't flatter yourself too much. We saw the readings. The energy output those two knuckleheads produced is the same as ours.
Energy output? Energy output? Who cares about that?
Hey, I care!
Yeah, it's the reason we started this music revolution. It matters.
No, what truly matters is we get to see how wrong Miss Tatiana here really is.
Eat dirt, you piece of plank.
Damn.
Do you finally understand how bad you treated me, Fyra? I used to be your biggest, #1 fan. I
The jealous
supported
fan.
you through thick and thin. Everyone turned their backs on you when the Ghoulings disbanded, but I stood with you. That's how much rock matters to me. That's how much you matter to me. And after we went through all that hardship, you simply gave up, took the easy way out. You abandoned rock. It was an insult to everything I believed in. You yanked my heart, crushed it, threw it away like a piece of rubbish. Did my loyalty mean nothing to you? Not even a little bit.
Listen here, Cliff. I don't give a damn about you, understand? I owe you nothing.
It really be that way. He sent the angry tweet.
Deorbiting sequence initiated. Inbound in 900 seconds.
What did you do, Cliff?
I was hoping to save this for a more meaningful day, but, why delay the inevitable, huh?
Cliff, what did you do?
Oh, yes. yes. See that? I've set NSR's own satellite to plunge right into this tower.
Huh? What? Cliff, you better call this off right now, or so help me.
Too late. The coordinates are locked in. I can't do anything, even if I wanted to.
Warning. NSR satellite is re-entering the atmosphere.
Oh, you should see the look on your face right now.
It hasn't really
Complete
changed.
And utter hopelessness.
It really hasn't changed.
Now, you know how I felt when you ditched me. Oh, I love poetic justice. Come on, kids. Let's evacuate this filthy building. NSR is done for good. Well?
This is wrong.
What do you mean? This is exactly what we set off to do. To end NSR's rule once and for all.
Yeah, but we never agreed to obliterate its frickin' tower.
Come on now. Have you forgotten your fans? They all want you to destroy NSR. Remember, if we completely remove NSR from this landscape, you will gain total control over Vinyl City.
Total control? We're just repeating history.
What did you say?
We've become the very thing we stood against. We're doing exactly what NSR was doing. We're the new NSR. Wait, we're the new NSR? Holy crap, why didn't I see this sooner?
Mayday, you're overthinking this, man. Eradicating NSR is the right thing to do.
Shut up, Cliff. I'm not listening to you anymore. We need to stop this satellite right now. Zook?
Yeah?
This is probably gonna be super dangerous, so I understand if you would rather...
Save your breath. I'm going with you.
Alright, now all we need is a plan of action.
The only way to stop the satellite is to get my artists to reclaim back their districts. Then we'll have enough power to repel it.
Got it.
I need some time to ensure the safety of my personnel and evacuate them from this building. Can you two handle the districts first?
You can count on us.
I mean,
You guys
I
won't
saw
succeed.
this coming.
Your fans will make sure of it. You broke my nose.
I'm just happy someone did it. That's all. I'm like, someone's gonna punch him. I don't know who, but he's getting punched. I was hoping it was Zook. This works too.
Once you're done with the districts, head over to the Grand Plaza and rock your instruments, okay?
I think I see where you're going with this.
Good. Good luck then.
I can't believe I just got a pet up for Cooper!
Missile launch, purifying alarm. So, no skills, no transformation. It's like I'm just flying. And trying not to fucking die. I mean, think about destroying those generators. Oh. I mean, these? What are you doing? Stop destroying the generators.
Leave this to me. Hey! Yes, sir. Yeah! Yes! How's that?
Okay, the district is mine, Zook. Go help the others.
I think the cool part, at least about this portion of the game, it is living up to its title. And this is the part that I wasn't able to see, so this is nice to see. Don't harm those drones. They're your fans. Like, oh.
Area secured! You're clear! Go, go, go!
Yeah. This morning is Tatiana's only using you. I'm vibing, bro. Oh, well, I'm no longer vibing, bro. Yo, stop. Chill.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Bombay Junction!
Think of your legacy. Do you want to be known as the biggest failures of Vinyl City? Look at the satellite. Drones will give you unimaginable strength if you let them hit you. Just stand next to one and see for yourself. Also, the South Rock version of Sayusin.
Go, Bunkbed Junction! You can do this!
Hey there, I'm sorry, I really need to talk to you, please. Bitch, do you not see the satellite? You hold? Do you not realize the gravity of the situation you have just poured us in?
Thumbsticks up! Yes!
Power of rock.
You Plutonians are not so bad after all. Now go, power the Grand Quasar.
I won't let you do this. Ah, shut up. You also need to be rocked. They will rock you. You are literally sending a satellite into a tower that's going to basically destroy the town. Destroy the town. Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
I don't want to do this, fellas, but you forced my hand.
Yeah,
Damn it,
whatever,
we don't
old
have
man.
time to deal with Cliff.
Wait, I can't just swing through. Oh, I can't. That would have been cool.
You kids look like you could use a hand.
Yeah, that's
You
Tatiana.
two, get on the Grand Quasar.
Go, go,
Yes.
go, 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 go!
Definitely Tatiana. Yo, I get the showstopper.
There's only one way to end this.
Come on, guys! All together now! Bunga!
It was a giant metronome. Okay. It literally said, yo, we rock. Okay. All right. I didn't know what to expect there.
Look at that, May. The city's cheering for us again. Isn't that great? May? Oh no, your guitar! Did it break in the last battle?
We don't deserve any hero's welcome. Not after all the things we've done.
You guys did it! You two saved the NSR tower! How do you guys... Wait, aren't you enemies with NSR? What gives?
We've changed. Catch you guys later.
Hey, hold on now. This opens up to so many questions. Are you guys retiring? Are you buddies with NSR now? Who was piloting that helicopter?
I'll get back to you on that. Thanks again.
You think I'm just going to let you take off like that?
Oh, hi, Tatiana. Dig the new look.
You could have taken the city for yourself, but instead you chose to save my enterprise. You have my deepest gratitude.
Oh, it was nothing. Couldn't have done it without your help. Anyway, we'd better make a move first.
Mayday. Everyone is here to celebrate you and Zook. Don't you think it's a little rude for you to simply leave? I've done these things a million times. Give the people a few words of encouragement.
Sorry, guys. I've made a mistake. I may not like EDM, and that's okay.
Why are they all still smiling?
I'm glad you brought that up. I too am not free from my own wrongdoings, and I take full responsibility for my actions. Having said that, I intend to fix this misstep right here, right now. I have discussed with my artists, and we have agreed. Vinyl City deserves better than this. No organization should be given absolute power. Hence, we are going to rebuild NSR from the ground up. A new system where all artists are welcome to perform in our city. We shall celebrate equality for everyone. Equality and fairness for all. And as a first step, I am pleased to personally offer you two a position in the new NSR party. It would mean a great deal to us if you could join our cause. What say you?
Well, we can't.
You can't?
We're not ready yet. Not now. I wanted fame so much that I lost sight of why I played music in the first place.
Mm-hmm. You're going to remain indie then?
I don't know, but Thanks so much for the offer. I'm honored, really. Despite what I did to you guys, you all are being really nice. You all are really nice, but I need to lay low for a while. This is a lot for me to process. I'm sorry.
Hey, Mayday! Catch!
Huh?
Take good care of her, understand?
I can't accept this.
My love for rock may have returned, but my performing days are behind me. Someone else needs to take that mantle.
No, Tatiana. I can't. I don't deserve...
Mayday, you are a performer. Where I have failed, I want you to go beyond. Carry on the journey for me. Long live rock!
It's kind of weird to see the others do that.
Thank you! Thank you!
May?
Thank you!
May, you okay? May?
Her hero literally just handed her the legendary axe.
It's a funny world we live in. You often get caught up in your own beliefs that sometimes you need to take a step back and see that the stage doesn't just belong to you. We're all in this together, and the sooner we acknowledge that, the quicker we can work towards a common goal. Everyone plays music for different reasons. Some do it for self-importance, some do it to bond with their loved ones, and some do it to understand their purpose in life. The important thing to know is this: there are no wrong answers. If we give everyone the opportunity to play their own music, we can build a world where creativity has no boundaries. Well, I'm happy to say that Vinyl City is steadily heading towards that direction. Never have I seen our lights shine so brightly. And it is all thanks to not just NSR alone, but to the performers, the fans, and everyone who resides in this magnificent city. And to Mayday and Zook, I thank you too. You showed me that being an artist is a wonderful privilege. You troublemakers. Wherever you guys are, I hope you keep doing what you do best.
Are you
All right. I have to say, that was really good. I mean, yeah, the story was about what I expected, but this is still really good to me. Also, I'm not sure why it's just a black screen. I would assume this is what the credits would be. Credits? 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 Oh, okay, whew. I was like, credits? Y'all out there, big dog? Do you exist? I mean, if not, it's okay. Yeah, this credit song. Credit song is hidden. But yeah. playing the game was definitely the experience that I was hoping to get. I should not have done it in one sitting, but screw it, I was having fun. And I wouldn't know what else to really tell you. The song's thing, the ending thing is low. That's a pretty dope song. I hope that I don't get DMCA'd for it. But yeah, aside from all of that, it's just starting off the game, figuring out what it means to parry things, figuring out what I can level up, what I'm able to fight with, what I'm able to do. It's overall a good time. And all I can say is, big thanks to everyone that did come through, and whoever still stayed here. Wow. You sat here for 6 hours and 30 minutes with me to play through No Straight Roads, a game that I've waited so long to finally play. And yeah, I'm appreciative of it. This is kind of a reminder of what I want to do. Kind of. Sit here, play the games we love, and kick it. Whoever wishes to come rock with me, that's all we could ever ask for. Well, trying to see what it's gonna do after the credits. Because whatever happens after the crit, that's cold. But understandable. Yeah, whatever happens after the credits, we'll probably be calling it, or officially calling it, at least. Still have class tomorrow, and I have an important assignment that's due tomorrow. And it would have been nice to, it's gonna be nice to just try and tackle that. I just hope to actually clear through it,
Swallow all happy pills, just like everyone else. Follow orders on screen, take the paycheck. Even find you all the time, go to sleep around 9. Say goodnight to life, yeah, to the sunrise. I don't know why you're right. When I start to feel like this, I'm forced to sing this, and it goes like this. All of us can see our future clearly. All of us living life mindlessly. Just live a life till we die. Don't even know what we like. Go under, go under, go under. Keeps repeating.
Extended ending thing, all of us.
Like others, so aimlessly. But I wanna break, cause I can't take this for another night. It seems I'm going crazy. Can't take it easy, yeah. Follow everyone's rhythm, stick with the same algorithm. Sell them, yeah. Culture phobic for those who love the same. Looking for revolution, don't need a co-religion. What are we dancing for now? Copy, paste, and just right now. That's the way it goes, and that's the way it goes. All of us can see our vision clearly. All of us live life mindlessly. Just live a life till we die. Don't even know what we like. Go under, go under, go under.
Even the credit art just that nice.
Circus straight and bliss, but none of me wanna be a part of this, yeah. Gonna run from it all, lay low, gotta grow. Forget all the words that made us cold. All of us can see our future clearly. All of us live life mindlessly, yeah. Just living a life of fear, so we gotta go under, go under. All of us can see our future clearly. All of us live life mindlessly, yeah. Just live a life till we die. Don't even know what we like, go under.
Yeah, both of those songs were absolute bangers. Do they have a third song, or is it just going to be silence for the rest of it? Because I mean, I don't blame them if it's just absolute silence. But dang, man, I guess since it's the Encore edition, you know, kind of gotta run it out. Yeah, that was a really good story. Thank you so much for playing No Straight Roads. We hope you enjoyed the Rock vs. EDM experience. Your data has been saved. Loading this saved data will now place you in Battle City immediately before Tatiana. As a reward for completing the game, you now have access to new game modes. Travel to the boss venues again and find Joey just outside the stage entrance. Talking to him will allow you to challenge the NSR artist in a new light. Your skills and mods are also intact, so feel free to replay the boss fights with different modes and tracks. The game might have ended, but you can make the music in Vinyl City live forever. Yeah. So yeah, we did it. Rock versus the world. So that's what happens when you hit continue. Damn. Party mode unlocked. Oh, parry mode unlocked. And you may as well call the parry a party. May as well see a few of the extra things that we have. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we did the darn thing. I don't think that counted for... Oh, I guess it did. Yeah, we're level 4. Alligator appears to drop recovery items. Mayday and Zook are near defeat. Survival. Still not at level 5, so we can't get that. But we can get the extra sticker slot. So we probably should. That's a little bit of power. Alright. A little bit more power. Guess all that we can do now is I want to check one more thing before I properly close off the stream.
You know, I've been thinking about how to thank you properly.
Thank us? There's no need to do that.
Oh, but I must. It's the Seafarer's Code. I know. Here's a nifty compass. Just carry it with you. It'll reveal many interesting elements of the world.
Any Quasa compass. No, I did not think about that.
Instruments are essential to a music. I've always taken. In fact, I have so many at home to
Oh,
consider.
okay. Yeah, sure. Please. Shut.
Interesting that they use music in this way.
Yeah, I guess some people have something to do. And it's show. Music elite.
You'd think with the advancement in technology, music would transcend to a whole new level.
Why does this sound so
And
familiar?
I suppose it did. A whole level downwards.
Why does he sound so familiar?
You think you can do otherwise? Let's see you try.
Why does he sound so familiar?
I suppose real musicians nowadays can't compare to fictional ones.
Why does he sound so familiar? Well, anyway. Approach. Normal. Huh? What do you have to do to get the EDM track? Bass track, rock track. Hard mode, and I guess you gotta work your way up to crazy. You have to technically talk with Joey. For the rest of those. Oh. I guess there's something else I'm supposed to do to get that particular what in the heck is it called? To get the EDM track unlocked. Oh. Do I feel like actually trying to face the fight? Personally, I just wanted to hear the track one good time for the good time. So I'm gonna check one thing. Can they deliver me back to the... They can't? Back to the festival plaza. Oh, there is something I'm curious about. Well, check that. That didn't work. Hey, Wes. I wonder if it's just talking with him. Oh, but it may just be the... Yeah, it's just battling DK West. Oh, doesn't say anything. Nope, still counts as the helipad.
Auntie, 2 roti junction coming right up.
An extra egg for mine, please.
What about
Regulars here too? I'd recommend the brunch set. Worth not a fan of the pancakes here though.
Not a fan of the pancakes. Back to the sewers. Oh, I get it. You can put those down as I see. I'm not playing that again. We played this already. We're not doing that again. So, is it clearly just... I guess that makes sense, but kind of a bummer. Huh. Okay. I guess for me to get to do those things or more things, I just have to fight them. And that's fine. That's fine. We did what we set out to do. We got the guitar case. And literally would not change it for the world. Oh, thank you, Robbie. We fucking played the game. Literally nothing else that we could do. Unless I go back and fight someone. And I'm good on that. Good. Am I going to get the rehearsal pass? Immunity from all attacks, but battle order results in no rank nor fan scan. Probably shouldn't. Can I get more melee damage? Yes. Yeah, maximum damage. They know. They understand. I want to cause pain. He hit hard, he's the fast. Supersonic man. I kind of figured that they would count as achievements. But, yeah, here we are. Well, regardless. I'm gonna make one more build. And this is literally for the sake of, Put this straight up as count. Okay, cool. That works. That build. Uh-oh. That's all I can say is, uh-oh. No damage. That's the one with the rehearsal pass on it. Also need to make sure. Save. I want to at least load this build because of what I'm about to do. And it's lies into the plan, so probably sending whomever's still here off. I'm probably gonna, chances are high that it's going to be a raid with like one member, and that's fine. Just kind of weirded out that I've managed to do this much. But wanted to run the bass track. And since nothing will happen from it, I mean, since we'll take no damage, we're fine.
Hey, how about you come down here and face us?
I hate when we can.
Let's get her, Zook. I want to pinch her cheeks.
There's a certain part that I'm trying to get to, and it's where Miss Nikki starts singing. I need you to move. Oh, maybe we couldn't parry those. Yeah, maybe you actually couldn't parry those. That was one of the things I was also very just curious about. I'm like, it's purple. Why in the heck can't we parry it? Oh well. Alright.
1, 2, 3, peace.
May?
What's happening to me?
This to me.
Okay. Oh man. One sec. Make sure this is properly invisible. Alright. I'm gonna see if there's anyone at all that are the homie that I can go raid for you. But we're up late. True DJing hours. I can't feasibly imagine any of the homies to be up. And the only homie I would expect to be up at this time, I'm pretty sure they're not streaming. Yeah, I'm kind of right about that. Maybe this be one of those times where I just gotta call it. And that's kind of a bummer. From what I'm seeing, though, there should be somebody. Yeah. I see. Okay. Alright, and also okay. We got someone to send it off to. Let me send you guys off to it vampirically. It's been 7 hours. I want you guys to be absolutely safe and absolutely lovely. This has been Karaku Neos. We played a very, very long session, and oh my gosh. I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. It'll be after my assignment, and I'll probably be a little bit more insane. for it. With all that said, I'm not sure what we're gonna stream on Wednesday. Not sure we're gonna play. I hope it'll be a good time for you guys. I hope that whatever darkness that may overshadow you, or like, darkness that may be overshadowing me at the moment, hope that comes, hope that we shine through like the stars that we are. And remember, you're always welcome here for another verse. And with that said, wait, are they ending the... I think they're ending the stream. I think they're ending the stream. Choto, are you kidding me? You know, it makes sense. It's just... it's ugly leg, bro. Ugly leg. Give me a sec. Just give me a moment. I'm just trying to make sure. Because if it is, then it's like, well, that fights, but if it ain't, then it's like, okay. You know what? I guess instead of risking it, we'll pull a quick out. I'll be sending you guys to a bunny. A buccubus? A sucky bunny? Sending you guys to Faye. Y'all be safe. Sayonara 2, Oyasumi 1. And remember, Sayu theme, the best theme. And, yeah. Oh wait, gosh, no. Yes! I'm trying to get to the... Fuck it, just rock it with me.
The Starry Story shows. That's how the cipher rolls, you know. And then we let it go into the sky, so chill with me. We give it all in our mind. It's always feeling so fun. It's hard to come up to get down. It's time to feel through the sound. You got the feeling right now. We bounce to getting all out. If you rockin' a smile, just come and rock with us now. High in the sky, you feeling right. It's not a fun to flight. If